Alright, looks like we got a dungeon.
Okay. Yeah. Let me get.
Are you gonna get on it, Mom?
Oh, sorry. I was trying to get over to my Twitch screen. Sorry. Okay. I'm going in. There you go.
The descent to the sea floor takes you deep beneath the frigid waters, but you can feel
You're
the
swimming.
aqualung fish at the base of the
Talk to
ice block.
Lieutenant
You
Snow.
spot an access
Oh,
point.
bring up
It
your
was
map and I'll
built
tell
as
you where
Lieutenant
the
Snow
rose is in this
hoping to
area. I
gain
went and looked it
entry.
up while I was waiting on you.
Okay.
So you see that three-way gray thing up at the top?
Uh-huh.
You see the arrow that kind of points at a blue circle?
Uh-huh.
To the right of that blue circle and that little divot down.
Okay.
Okay? That's where the polar rose is. And that's the only thing we're looking for in here.
I've seen my share of underwater access grates before, but I've never seen anything as advanced as this. I can blast the grate, but I'm gonna need methane clathrate for the detonation. Sorry, the less technical name is fire ice. It's actually formed from fish gases trapped in the ice. You should find some fire ice scattered around the sea floor.
Fish gases. You mean, yeah, that's gross.
Just, hold your nose. It may not be glamorous, but I need the...
Fine, fine. Let's just get it over with.
Lieutenant's voice sounds a little like, hey, he's just gonna talk a little like this. Like, it's not Shatner, it's more,
Since I can't hear it, you'll have to. Ivan's talking like that?
There's a famous voice actor who plays several cartoon characters, but I don't think you know any of their voices. I'm trying to think of a character that you might know as the voice actor's name is Joe something. He's a tall, got a very chiseled chin kind of guy.
What cartoon?
Well, I think he played Gronk in Emperor's New Groove, which is a Disney movie. He played Joe from Family Guy, who's a man in a wheelchair, but he's a firefighter.
I don't watch Family Guy, sorry.
I know, I'm going through the list of names I can think he played characters of. Oh, you turned your fire ice, okay.
Well, we were collecting together, so it wasn't like we had to each collect our own. I got a couple of them for you for the 5.
Gotcha.
What? It didn't work! Oh, you gotta
I
be
think so.
kidding
There
me.
we go.
Why do I always get stuck doing demolitions on things that can't be
Is that
demolished?
Ducky?
Maybe you make this too complicated. Maybe there is easier way.
Hello.
Stand aside and let Ivan try.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
You're...
Take that, you cold.
I unfortunately have Windows 11 on my computer. And it messes with the volume of everything.
Really?
Oh, cool.
So
Come on.
I had Mama Zealot at 158 from the last time we talked.
All right,
Wow.
status update.
Yeah, so it was a little bit of a jump scare, sorry.
Guys are clear to proceed with the ice block. I'm gonna head back up to the
I
boat.
even have my
Go
drawing
on in.
program
I'll send
open.
Sergeant Sleet to
That is a
catch up
long
on
Seribot thing.
Sneak past security.
My stuff is a bit delayed here, so I don't know. We'll have
Well,
to
I'm having the same issue there too. I couldn't move at all when it was doing
maybe
that.
it's the game itself.
I think it is. I sent Duck, it was turned together.
I accepted it.
Rasputin's
Oh, wait,
expecting
good.
us.
I didn't
All
know.
the better. This is
Yeah.
the excitement I never got back in the Vale. Come on, let's do this.
Okay, I'm ready going whenever you are. Let's see. I'll throw a minor on the first one. Excuse me.
Oh, I think... Oh, the guy is barely alive. The other one died. I don't know how he's still alive.
Huh.
Right, oh, I have a miner.
Did you do a storm thing?
Yeah, I did. I did the Matryoshka dolls, and it landed on Storm.
I've got spelled it. Oh, you've got a minor?
Uh-huh.
I don't even have anything to help, so I'll just pass. What is that noise?
Are you playing a...
Sorry.
You playing your keyboard, baby?
No, it's my Steam Deck.
Oh.
I didn't realize that the little stream avatars thing was $15 on Steam. I was gonna be cute and like pull it up on my Steam Deck and capture card it on top of my dwelling, but I don't have $15, so.
Leads up and into the ice, and eventually.
Oh, is this the voice suit game?
Ready when you are.
No. The little stream avatars, the little pixelated stream avatars
I was hoping it'd be
that'll pop up when people talk in chat.
Water. So much for that idea.
You've definitely seen it before, even if you don't remember.
I've seen people use Pokemon stuff with it. That costs money? It's not a free thing? Okay.
Yeah, it's a little $15 game.
Just a little bit. And I eat just fine.
No, not properties, filters.
Are you coming?
An impressive door. Ivan is not sure he could break it.
I have a lot of lag.
But it appears to be unlocked. Let's see what's on the other side.
Well, I just tried to click past I've got lag too, but
When you activate events that involve dialogue, Mom, I can't do anything and I'm behind you.
well, that's funny because I can't do anything either, and the box is taking forever to go away.
Oh, maybe it's a server problem.
No, it's a scripted event that we both have to watch, and I think you're waiting for me to click through. I'm going to the combat.
Coming.
Hi, Holy. Sorry, I was messing with audio stuff before I shared screen because oh no, he couldn't hear you. I'm sorry, I didn't have you unmuted yet. Because Windows 11 sucks, guys. If you didn't know that already, Windows 11 is poo-poo. Thank you for going to my 10 spot.
I've been on Windows 11 for 3 years. I've had to learn how to deal with it, and all my computers at work are now up there with Windows 11. So yeah, it's yes. And even worse is Microsoft has rolled out a fix in their 25H2 update that. Oh, I don't have my. Just a moment. I didn't have myself muted.
Bless you, boy. Bless you, boy. Bless you, boy.
Anyway, so they rolled out to make the start menu more like people like, where it could just be a list instead of having to, hit all. One of my computers at work has rolled out to that. They're not rolling it all out together. It just randomly, when your computer updates, it will get that update. So I don't have it on my personal work computer, and it's driving me nuts. I have it here on my computer at home. I don't know when I got it.
No,
what's funny to me is it reminds me of the fact that Copilot, which is the AI bullcrap that they have on the computer, has been apparently it's been because of like the laziness of developers. In order to successfully remove Copilot from your computer, you have to break your registration edit. which fundamentally
Well,
means
I
that
just
you
turned it off. I haven't.
you can
I
disable
haven't
it, but
removed it.
you can disable it, but you actually never get rid of it fully because it's baked within the registry edits and it fires
No, yeah,
every
that's
Well, it's
time you
kind of
start your
like
computer.
Google's AI, whatever it's called. I can turn it off in my web browser, but it keeps trying to come up and make suggestions to me.
yeah.
Yeah, but
And
it's
driving
one
me
thing.
nuts. I don't want AI suggestions. Oh, and even worse is in Gmail now, I have these little gray messages. Would you like AI to improve your email?
Oh yeah.
No, I don't.
No, yeah, I get the same things.
So I play with it occasionally to see if it writes a better message than I do, and most times it defaults to what I would
Hider.
call like corporate speak, and I'm like, but I'm talking to someone personally.
Well,
Why
in
would I
library
write this way?
world, I'm not going to use corporate speak. I'm going to use library speak. You
No,
know,
no, 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 Holy. There was actually a breakdown by some Microsoft developers who no longer work there,
Hider.
and they were explaining that
Oh.
because Microsoft adopts a copy code mentality, the way Copilot operates, it's baked in by accident. It's not intentional. It's too easy when you're coding, just leave in the features of it, and so it gets integrated accidentally into basically every app possible because it has to go through registry edits, and the thing operates on, oh, you're using registry edits? Let me help you with Copilot.
Yeah. Well, that's what keeps messing with my Discord volume. I have to check my Discord volume every time I get on my computer now. Because it has literally put my Discord volume at like 0%, 2%. Like,
I would say Copilot is not a corporate greed thing because Copilot has cost them $1 billion already. Microsoft lost $20 of share value about 3 or 4 weeks ago when the Copilot bug, as it were, became a known thing where you can't actually disable it.
well, there's a lot
Because
of Microsoft features you can't disable.
yes, but it's not
Because we don't want
an AI stealing data. It's an AI increasing RAM speed because it doesn't know what else to do, and so it just takes away your computer's operating power. It's not doing anything when it's disabled other than slowing the computer down. And when shareholders found that out, they're like, "Wait, but we have this in corporate computers. Does it slow computers down even when it's operating properly?" And it actually slow down its computer even more. So in the companies that have invested into Microsoft that want to use Copilot, it's actually hurting them more than it hurts people who disable it.
I'm glad.
That's
because
why
I
they
hate
lost
AI.
shareholder value, because it was like, wait, so why did you implement this thing if you don't know how to actually functionally build it into the system? And it came down to like,
This goes back to something I read several months ago, or years ago, that the people who use computers today and all these smartphones, because everything is so, you just push buttons and you can do it, they don't actually understand how to interact with the hardware. And like, there was walkarounds. Remember my workarounds I did with Frua, the Unlimited Adventures? Those people that created that kind of stuff? That kind of programming you can't do anymore. The computers actually keep you from doing stuff like that.
so the computers are
People
built
are
that way,
actually less
but I will
intelligent
say,
no. Let me finish my thought before you start interrupting. People are actually less intelligent when it comes to programming nowadays when they used to have to do languages than they are now, because it's all this integrated stuff. They don't actually understand the language they're using,
Yes.
or understand how to get from A to B.
I agree with you that on the whole tech literacy is actually down. That is a known thing. And it's a thing that a lot of schools have been dealing with. But the reason why computers have adopted that mentality is not because of young people. It's actually because of people like Grandpa. The shareholders in primary faction are people over the age of 55 at Microsoft. So most of the impulse to make everything buttonified is not because of young people who use smartphones all the time. It's the old people who couldn't use a computer to begin with, who have been forced to go to a computer because of smartphone technology and the
Actually,
ease
the
of it.
sad thing is, your grandpa used to know how to use a computer. He was a database manager.
Okay,
He
but
was a
there's no jump from COBOL to Oracle. Like, I have had conversations with developers about this. You cannot go from COBOL to Oracle.
understand. Your grandpa has not programmed since the 70s, so we're not even talking. We're talking early COBOL. We're not talking C. Like your dad did C.
Yes,
You know, there's
the grandpa who I remember looking at computers with when I was a kid was not a butnified person. The grandpa that is alive today is a very butnified person, and he is very similar to the shareholder demographic for most tech companies. Most tech companies have shareholders who are over the age of 50, and they're not the people who were in the tech industry to begin with.
So they don't do anything, so they don't know how to keep their knowledge alive. It's like the whole, I would have a hard time going out and playing Unlimited Adventures and playing those modules and how I could tweak the modules if I found a problem, like I did 30 years ago, 25 years ago, because I haven't done it in so long. I could probably do it after sitting there a while. I'd have to work through the frustration of I don't remember what I'm doing, but, you know.
I see Holy said something about Tech Bros. I will say this is a different demographic than Tech Bros, because Tech Bros are typically people under 35 who haven't ever... Hello, raid. Thank you, Dot, for the raid. Tech Bros are typically people under 35 who've used smartphones their entire life, but they've never actually done any coding. So they're the other half of this problem, but they're usually the developers at Microsoft.
They're the people your dad was complaining about 10 years ago, that they actually were not taught programming languages in college. They were taught how to think about how to solve the problem, but not actually how to do the programming.
Yeah, they're the people who are told by the shareholders who want to bundify everything to code. And so, like, it's a, like, monkey is blind, but the other monkey is blind problem. Which is why, like, Microsoft doesn't know how to fix the Copilot issue. Because the person who built Copilot originally retired, like, 10 years ago and was like, oh, yeah, if you don't have someone who understands coding, they're not going to be able to make this work. Good luck.
Yeah. What the heck? Oh, that's never mind.
And they were, like, aged out. Hey, Dot, how you doing, by the way? I saw you're playing Final Fantasy 14. Hope your raids were going well.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid.
But it was frustrating that they claimed it came out in a software upgrade, a Windows upgrade. But then after going through five
yeah.
hits on my search for it, I finally came across this very small minor thing that said, oh, Microsoft did not roll it all out at once. It will randomly come up on your computer at some point.
Yeah, there's a lot of mental pain with how Microsoft does updates.
And I'm like, what the hey? When it used to be if you had an upgrade, you had an upgrade. It wasn't that, oh, there's features that we put in the upgrade, but they're going to randomly activate it.
It's because when they roll out updates, they're doing in real time bug fixing. They don't do any QA before they roll out updates. And so they wait to see how the first volley goes, and then they make bug fixes. So when the second volley goes, they have done initial bug fixes for 1 and 2.
So I have 3 computers, and I'm waiting to see if all 3 of them, if they each of them get that the start menu upgrade at different times. It's going to be one at a time.
Ryder, they're chips. It's not meat. There's no meat.
But Dad.
But Dad, I'll hold you. Yes, child, I will hold you.
But Dad, hold. Hold me, please.
Okay, now
You
we
don't
need
want
to
chippies.
talk
You don't like chippies. Why are you looking at me like you want them?
Give Chip.
Sweet Cyclops! Wait, I thought...
He's mad because I kicked him off my my desk. Not because of him, actually. I was looking for my pen for my drawing tablet. It's kind of hard to do an art stream without that, so.
Let me know when you're ready, Mom.
I am. I finally finished through all the dialogue.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We just got started. It was late start, even though I wanted to start at 7. Doug and I were just behind. I was making me some food. Had to go to the bathroom, of course, last minute. You know how it is.
Okay. The damn fool is shining. The building behind the Man, I'm listening to Hamilton and just remembering that we have like people that we know that just casually go to see Broadway, and I'm just like, man, that makes me feel poor.
I mean, that's because we're not wealthy.
No, to be honest, unless you've got really good seats, which you'd pay a lot for, you're better off seeing it record it because then at least you get a good shot of the stage.
Ryder, be nice. You're near my cords. This isn't nice.
A lot of people go that they're not going to actually watch the show. They're going to be seen watching the show. I'm a very cynical person, remember? Drop Dead Cynical is my theme song.
I mean,
I don't even know what that means in the context of like Broadway. What do you mean be seen going to Broadway?
Okay, Broadway, you're not always going to have a good seat. You have to pay really a lot of money to. So there are people.
Yeah,
who
it's
are
expensive.
Going, it's very expensive. So the people who would actually be interested in seeing the show can't afford those seats where they can actually see well. So you might be farther. Okay, you know how far away you were at college watching WWE on your campus? Imagine trying to watch a Broadway musical that far away.
Actually, on my campus, I was ringside. At my campus when they wrestled at Valparaiso in 2010. I had Batista's sweat hit my face because Chris Benoit chopped him so hard.
We're so far back that you could bear. I mean, the stage looked tiny.
It was. It was half the size of the one in.
Okay. You don't need to yell.
Sorry, it was. It was half the size of the one that was at Champaign Urbana when we saw the show there.
I didn't realize that. I'm just saying that there's a lot of times you go see a live show, and you're so far away. It was like
maybe a 6x6 ring. It was such a tiny ring.
I mean, when my parents bought me tickets to see
wrestling fans,
a Hall & Oates concert at Terre Haute. I was up in the side sections, and thank God I could hear the music because, I mean, what I could see that they were playing, but you couldn't see close-up stuff. And unless they were talking to the microphone, you didn't hear diddly. So,
yeah.
I mean,
I'm not mad at you guys. I'm not actually like salty at them for the wrestling part of it. It's just Zealot actually started yelling, and like I felt like a pang in my forehead, and I was like, okay, ow. Like,
yeah, we're wrestling fans. It was something we did. It was our family activity together. When I get home from work on Monday nights. But it's just like, your dad hated live recording. We wouldn't buy albums that were live albums because he just hated the way the music sounded live. He'd rather
live recordings are usually like,
and so that's my view of the
they
whole.
have to be
Just a Broadway show live. I'd rather see the production that's been put through the editors and stuff, so I get a good clean sound.
Yeah, that's what. That's why I showed Zealot. I showed Zealot it's basically a movie of Hamilton, but it is the actual production. But like you said, they put a lot of.
They do a lot of production stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of editing. There's a lot of different shots and angles and stuff. So.
And I guess I come down to it's just like when I was looking at maybe getting tickets to Las Vegas for WrestleMania in a couple of months. I could not justify how much I would spend to be in a nosebleed seat when I'll be able to watch it on TV and see an up-close shot of the ring. I can't justify the expenditure of that money when I could use that money for other things that are more important.
No, yeah, that's understandable.
Oh, yeah,
and that's
Holy's
me and Zealot right now.
Fan.
Like, Holy's also a wrestling fan, but me and Zealot have had that. Like, I had a whole like minor meltdown whenever we went through Columbus driving back from Winter War because I realized that Ghost was literally playing in Columbus like 5 hours after we drove through, and I was absolutely pissed because I was like, I want to go see Ghost.
Well, that's not part of the adulting thing, Ducky. Sometimes there's things you'd really love to do, but.
Well, and the problem is that...
And Holly, I'm glad you're a wrestling fan. I actually have AEW on really, really, really low volume in the background so I can watch it while we're playing this game tonight.
Yeah.
I'm watching the Moxley Clone wrestling match.
But yeah, I mean, I'd love to go see a Broadway production at some point. But yeah, no, I definitely, it's not a small thing.
I've seen a couple when my mom was taking classes at ISU in Terre Haute. She got discounts, and she took me to see a couple of. There was a production of. It was a Cinderella adaptation that was in Spanish, And what they would do is they do this kind of interesting, they would run, the dialogue was in Spanish.
Okay.
But they did it in such a way that there was also, you could pick up what they were saying without understanding the language, because it was Cinderella. We all knew it was Cinderella. And it was a comedy form of Cinderella. So that was kind of cool to go see. And Mom actually had pretty decent seats for me. I was in high school.
Well, you could be on your blankie.
It just, the amount of money to go to actual Broadway, the standing in line, I guess for me, it's nowadays the pretentiousness of everything. I don't want to deal with the pretentiousness. I am who I am,
Yeah, like if I
who enjoys going to Axe bars to sing karaoke once a week or so with a good friend.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. If I had people to do karaoke with, I would. But like, yeah, no, going to see performances like that. Especially, like, because these people were talking about, like, actually going up to New York, because, we're only a couple hours from there. And I was just like, that would definitely have to be, like, at minimum, like, an overnight stay kind of thing. Like,
well, it's the same thing for me with Chi-Town. Yeah, Chicago's only 3 hours away. I could drive up there for shows, but by the time you add in the tolls, the amount to cost the car, driving...
Yeah, that's why I've talked to Zealot about the fact, like, I want to go to New York and plan a New York trip, but like, it's not a hill I'd care to die on with the Broadway stuff. I'm definitely more interested in like going to museums and whatnot.
Holly, I didn't know about AEW, and I'm a big Chris Jericho fan. Zealot can attest to that because I actually went and saw an AEW show 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. No, 4 years ago. That's almost 5 years ago. Wow, that was a long time ago. And a friend had gotten us 4th row seats at the first Forbidden Door in Chicago. And Wheeler Yuta gave me a Chris Jericho t-shirt he tore off his body that night. And I have it framed. So I'm a huge Chris Jericho fan, and he was one of the few wrestlers I hadn't had a chance to see live yet. And I enjoyed going. I had a blast. Do I want to do that on a regular basis? But I didn't know about AEW until COVID. And Zealot was like, Mom, did you know there's another wrestling franchise you should be watching since you're home a lot right now because of COVID? And I got into AEW at that point.
Yeah, I think I could easily get into wrestling. I just need somebody to actually like sit down with me and like walk me through it.
Well, what you do is you have to watch it with the idea of a soap opera, but instead of dialogue.
No,
we were watching OVW and the Duck was getting into it just fine. I feel like it just like, but we had an immediate buy with OVW, which was I had gotten her fixated on a female wrestler. And the night we tuned in to watch for the first time, it was her last match.
her graduation match.
Chris Jericho's probably not coming back to AEW with his Rock career going on right now, and it's kind of sad.
There's a lot of speculation that the box that is on and waiting for Adam Pearce to open on Royal Rumble is either Jericho or Danhausen. That is the two names I've seen drop for the box.
Okay, so I have heard about the Danhausen possibly.
Are people speculating what his Rock name is? Or...
No. So there's a gimmick prop.
Or people taking his place.
There's a gimmick prop right now that is called is a box that's meant to be open on Royal Rumble.
Okay, can I explain it since I've been watching, or have you been watching?
I've been watching the clips involving Adam Pearce awkwardly just looking at the box.
Not just Adam Pearce. So a week ago, this giant. Think of a box that would hold a statue, about 7 foot tall.
Okay, so like the boxes that they did the weird magician underwater thing in. Okay.
No. This is it's like a shipping box. It showed up and it said to Adam Pearce, and Adam's like, I don't want to deal with it. Send it to Nick Aldis. Last night on Friday night SmackDown, and Nick Aldis is like, I'm not going to deal with this. Send it to Chicago or send it to Adam Pearce. Well, this night last on Raw, Adam Pearce is like, I'm not dealing with it. Send it to Chicago, and Nick and I can open it together at the pay-per-view this weekend. Okay. So it's just been this, and they've had where what's his face, Gargano, because Ciampa left to come over to AEW. He's been laying around being comatose kind of thing, and Candice LeRae is upset about one of the gimmicks with the box was somehow Gargano got up on top of the box and was just laying face down on it in his comatose attitude. R-Truth did a skit about the box in one of the segments.
Okay, so it's basically become a meme because they keep putting it off.
Yes.
Okay.
And people keep joking about it.
Right, yeah. It's all about
And
the
I'm
box.
wondering if it's going to be Hobbs when it opens.
No, Hobbs has already
whatever.
come back, though. Hobbs is already a known quantity.
All he has been is on an interview with Stephanie on a show.
No.
They've shown him, but he has not wrestled. He has not come out to the ring. I
think that's not true.
No, I've watched all the shows, honey. Hobbs has not come out. That's Uber. I can't say his name. He goes by the tribesman or the chieftain or something.
Oba Femi is probably who you're thinking of.
Yes, he's come back, not Hobbs. Hobbs has been seen in interviews. They've been hyping his interview with Stephanie. And I didn't get spell clicked. I'll heal you next round. It's Oba Femi is who they've been has been wrestling. He actually wrestled somebody last night and just totally laid them to waste. Oh, it was another big guy. Oh, it was Rusev. He wrestled Rusev what I'm watching on Raw from Monday night. Okay, I'm
so
what Bartleby.
Powerhouse Hobbs was entrance number 14 at the Royal Rumble. He's already wrestled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't get to see the Royal Rumble yet. I have to wait for it to be aired. So I haven't seen it. I've just seen the clips of it. But they didn't talk about that at all. That's the funny thing. It wasn't any of the highlights the following normal show.
Well,
Wait.
because he didn't win. If he had won or been notable in the thing, it would have been a story. But I think they tried to keep it low key as possible. Because, like I said, after he did his appearance at the Royal Rumble, he's been actively talking about the fact that, like, he's wanting to switch to maybe more backstage preview because he's getting older.
Right.
I am an Oba feminist. Fantastic. I assume that means Holly saw the segment with Kit Wilson and Oba Femi.
Oh, that was hilarious, especially where he had Kit reading poems to him that he had written.
There's
Hobbs is too or Oba Femi is too toxic.
There's
to
describe to Duck. There's a twink small man who goes by the name Kit Wilson, whose whole gimmick is he comes out and he challenges toxic masculinity, but he's incredibly toxic as a human being, and so the entire time he's just like weirdly gyrating his hips, like pretending he's the best guy possible.
And he wears his phone on a long strap as a shoulder strap, like it's a purse, but it's his phone. And he writes poetry.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so he was part of the Pretty Deadlies, and the tag team partner is actually going through some serious surgeries and rehab in Great Britain right now.
So they asked him what kind of music he wanted. He gave him a list, and a lot of people love him because his music went viral. Because of the beat to it. It's very hypnotic, and it fits his personality he's playing with. So he's gotten over really quickly, even though he's a bad guy who's going, "You're toxic, and I'm gonna take you down," and then gets his ass kicked.
But he loses every time he does that to one of the people he claims is toxic.
Well, and Oba Femi is like almost 7 foot tall. He's a very like.
Oh, he's a big boy.
He looks like Killmonger.
He's twice the size of Batista.
Michael P. Jordan's character from Black Panther, he looks like if someone gave Killmonger even more jacked body build muscles. He's fucking huge. He's swole. He's very charismatic.
I'll look him up on. You said Oba. Is it F?
Obafemi. I think is Oba Femi. But like He's very attractive. He's very charismatic. He's got a deep voice.
That is a big man.
Yeah,
he's a big fella.
He does this almost tribal stomp to the music as he comes down to the ring.
Oh my god, I like his boots. He's got cool boots.
He likes boots, his whole, whatever, yeah.
And he's got a deep, smooth voice. Like, he does not sound
does.
gruff.
That's because it's
Oh my god, seeing him next to a ref is fucking hilarious. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, since
Now
most
Kit
refs are like
Wilson
5'10"
is
as
like
well.
5'8",
Yeah,
5'10",
yeah, like what is the ref? What is the ref gonna do?
No. Now go look up Kit Wilson and see
You could
how small.
probably look up Kit Wilson, Obafemi, and see the size comparison between the two.
Yeah, just the match was hilarious. Actually, the match between Obafemi and Miz was hilarious too.
Wait,
But,
let me find a photo where they're not both on the ground somehow.
But I did see recently there's an injury report because like I saw well I won't say it. There's an injury that happens on air for Raw this week.
Which one?
Bronson Reed. He is.
Oh yeah, he tore his pec. He tore his tricep or his bicep.
He tore it off the bone. He's out indefinitely.
The match last night where it happened.
And you can see he goes, there's something not right with my elbow.
Oh no, he was laying down the ring outside the ring, and they immediately went away from him and the med.
Oh my
So
God.
I knew it was a real injury because there was none of this him just laying down there, and you might see him. LA Knight and whoever was the third person just immediately went to doing stuff.
Yeah, I'm at the Polar Roses right here.
Yeah.
Kit is also huge.
No, Kit is.
Next
Kit,
over he's not.
yeah, I mean, Kit is a very tall, lanky man.
No,
He's
yeah,
pretty-
tall. I mean, he's tall. He's not that lanky. He's just tall.
Okay, in the
He's
world
just
of
not-
wrestling, in the world of
He's
wrestling,
He's not as muscular, like beefy, big.
in the world of wrestling, he'd be lanky. He'd be called lanky
He's
I mean, I guess yeah, for wrestling, yeah.
because like he's like 5'8" and he's like 170 pounds wet. Which
Are you
means
sure he's 5'8"? I thought he was more like 5'10", maybe.
He's only a couple inches shorter than Oba.
kidding me? Really? Is he that tall?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
he's
looking
only
at
technically
I'm looking at
shorter than
pictures
Oba,
from their
so-
match. They're only like maybe 4 inches difference.
Oh my
between
God,
their
Kit
height.
Wilson's 5'11". I thought he was definitely shorter. I did not realize
No.
he was
Yeah,
that
no,
tall.
that's what I was saying. Like he's really
Mama
tall.
Zealot said 5'10" or so.
I just think because of like
Yeah.
how they portray them on television as being like guys who get their ass kicked. My brain was like assuming they were
But
small.
remember, guys who get their ass kicked, remember, I'm 5'5". Ray Mysterio is like 5'8" or 5'9". And he doesn't look that way on TV because you just think he's tiny. He's actually not tiny. He's taller than me. It's that whole distortion unless you
Well, yeah,
remember how
because the ropes, the top rope is 6 feet high. You don't think about it.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, I saw that too, and I saw where Kit is like they have photos where Kit was standing outside the ring before he got in it, and it's like you can tell in comparison to the ropes too that he's a tall guy.
But it's just that whole distortion of how big the big guys are.
Yeah. Like yeah. That well, and the camera does a lot of work. They probably don't talk about it a lot, but there's a lot that you can do like angle wise to make people look bigger and more menacing.
I just remember the first time we went to a WWE event, even Chris Benoit, it was like they were a lot taller than I was expecting them to be based on what I saw on TV. And it's just how huge, well, Batista, how big he really was.
Yeah.
You know, you're thinking he's only like 6'5", and you don't realize that, wow, you know, he's that wide across his shoulders. Holy cow.
Yeah. Like width is, it's a very big part of people is like their proportions or make up a big part of how you see them. Found out I was taller than Rhea Ripley.
Wait, how tall is Rhea Ripley? I thought she was pretty tall from what I see of her.
I mean, she's not super tall.
Yeah, but she's taller than
She's
a lot of other
5'8".
women.
She's 5'8".
She's
She's tall
5'8".
for a woman.
Okay. Yeah, she's
she's
tall for she's tall for a lady.
Yeah, but that's all. I had a friend that was 5'8". My other good friend from back home
Hi, boy.
was 5'8", and I only hit 5'5.5". So yeah.
It's okay. You're still taller than me. It's okay.
Yeah, but it's not as tall to be a basketball player. So.
I mean, it depends. You don't necessarily have to be super tall to be a basketball.
Ollie, you're 6'1". Wow.
Yeah, he's tall. You're giving Rhea Ripley shit. You're over here being tall, so like.
I wanted to be that tall. I really wanted to be 6 foot because I wanted to play basketball.
I mean,
because I can't jump worth crap.
oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you don't want to jump, yeah, you do.
No, it's not that I don't want to. My body doesn't know how.
Well,
My body
yeah, it's
doesn't
like
know how.
you have to have a level of flexibility. Like,
well, this was even when I was in high school. My body just didn't. My jump.
but like, I want to look up to goth women. Okay, but you also have to keep in mind, Rhea usually is wearing like, when she's not doing like wrestling stuff, like for her outfits that she'll post pictures of, she wears like the stompy boots. So I'm sure that she's capable of getting over 6'1". Like. But yeah, no. Well, and it doesn't help that I don't know the name of the girl that Rhea gave the flowers to.
Oh, Kairi Sane.
Yeah,
No,
I know.
No. Io Sky. Io Sky.
Yeah, Sky. That's what I thought it was.
Io Sky.
But like,
because they call themselves Rio now. RIYO is their tag team name.
Mm-hmm. Ito Sky, yeah. But yeah, like you have to keep in mind that like she's interacting with like Ito Sky, and then like there's another who is it that you have the T-shirt of, Zealot, with she does the face paint.
That'd be Asuka and Kairi Sane.
Asuka. Yeah, and they're all like on like the shorter side, so they make Rhea look tall. So
well, looks like Stephanie Baker doesn't look real tall either, but Liv is definitely shorter. And on the Raw Monday night, Liv was a very bad person. She called Jade and Stephanie out, and then decided which one she was going after. And Jade looked tall too. I don't know how tall Jade is. Is Jade at least 6 foot? Because I think she's a little bit taller than Rhea. I can't remember.
Okay, so I know this is entirely unrelated. I was looking at Twitter, and I see Mortal Kombat 2, the movie, is coming out, and they have cast...
She's 5'10". It says Jade's 5'10".
Yeah, Jade's fucking tall. But they have cast Carl Urban as Johnny Cage for the Mortal Kombat 2 movie. And I
was trying to figure out who that was. I can never think of his name. He's from the Star Trek movies.
Carl Urban? No, you know him as he is Aemir from Lord of the Rings.
No. I remember him from one of the Star Trek movies.
He's also the young man in red, who is the bad guy for most of the movie. Who's red with Bruce Willis, where he's
I didn't think he was a bad guy. I thought he was the FBI agent.
He's the guy killing everyone at the beginning of the movie.
Oh,
he's the cleaner on the red list. He's technically a bad guy.
I need your help. Words. Who's the wrestler that you shared with me? That's like she's got like the Barbie aesthetic.
Oh, Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffy, that's what it was.
She's tall too.
Yeah, she is.
Zealot, Carl Urban was in one of the Star Trek reboots. He was one of the main characters.
He's
Carl Urban was Doom guy.
He's not McCoy. I think he's engineering. Oh, no, he is McCoy. I'm pretty damn sure he's playing McCoy.
Neener. I'm sorry, Mom, you were right.
What?
I said McCoy several times. You're like, no. I thought he was McCoy.
You said you recognize. I was like, I was telling you.
Yeah, I said he's trying, and I kept saying, I think he's McCoy.
Oh, I didn't hear you say. I didn't hear you say McCoy at all. I thought you said.
Oh no!
I thought you were saying. So stop. I thought you said. I only recognize him from Star Trek, and I was like, no, you don't. I can list a dozen movies off to you. That's why I was saying no, because you watched a bunch of movies with him in it.
Said no right after I said, I think he's McCoy. You went no. And I'm like, he's McCoy.
I didn't even hear the McCoy, Mom. I heard the. I recognize him from Star Trek, and I'm like, no, you've seen him in other things. He's a famous actor. He gets around.
Yeah,
and he's not.
He's kind of one of those faces that you see, and it's like you're like, what movie did I see him in?
Yeah, like I know you, but I don't know where I know.
I mean, I can understand that because like he looks just enough like Gerard Butler that a lot of people thought they were the same guy.
And you know the funny thing is I don't like Gerard Butler. I just never have really gotten into him at all. I know people who will adamantly go see opening night of his movies because they're just hot for him. And I'm like,
I mean, I think Gerard Butler is hot, but I don't think any movie he's ever been in, I've been like, oh yeah, I want other people to watch this.
Like right now, he's on some streaming movie about where the world has ended and he's helping his people flee Greenland or something like that. And the
Oh,
second
that's
one's
it's literally called Greenland, and it came out. The original one came out during COVID.
yeah,
It's
but see, the second one's now come out and is being advertised right now a lot.
yeah, it apparently was in development hell for a while, so like it finally released kind of thing.
I'm doing a Bartleby for us.
Wait, I thought you said it originally released.
The first one, it's a sequel to the.
This
first
Oh,
is
it's a
the second
sequel.
series of it.
Oh,
This is
I
now-
thought you were saying it re-released. Okay.
No.
No. There's the second season, second movie has come out where he and his family are actually trying to flee to somewhere they think is supposed to be safe.
The first movie was a thriller chase to get to the bunker. The second one is wow, the bunker sucked. And it's a tyranny.
Survived the initial cataclysm, and now they're trying to get somewhere safe.
Well, it's also because the bunker is turned into a tyranny because the people in the bunker are okay dying there. And so they're trying to get to some place where humanity has a chance, but also they want to, they're trying to get to a place where people.
I think they've heard about some good place to get to.
Yeah, like France or something, which is funny because it's a movie.
It looks like they're running into Canada. It's like they're fleeing Greenland to Canada.
Regardless of where they're going, it's a movie about the water is rising too high and Greenland's going to go under, and Greenland is actually a fairly high.
I was gonna say
country.
Greenland. Yeah.
Well, I don't remember what causes the flooding. I don't remember if it's
It's an asteroid
meteor.
movie. No, it's an asteroid
Huh?
movie. It's an asteroid movie.
Asteroid. I thought it was some space phenomena, but I couldn't remember.
Oh yeah, it plays off the
Oh,
fear of
yeah.
what happens if an asteroid flies off and hits the planet kind of fear.
I don't know. I thought it was maybe it was like an asteroid shower where it was a whole bunch of them or something like that. I can't remember.
I just remember
Anyway.
involving a super asteroid in the first one. I never saw it, but I saw it being advertised during COVID.
Your cat has announced his presence to you? Cool. I have two cats sleeping next to me on my left. I have one cat sleeping behind me on my right. One cat watching TV across the room from me. That would be Mink. And Magma might be sleeping under the table to my right.
Yeah, his cat. Holy's cat's name is Domino. He's a sweet boy.
I have sweet boys and girls, and then I have little terrors. And it can be the same cat sometimes.
I was gonna say something about Ellie, but yeah, no, she's a terror sometimes.
Yeah, she's
With
hyperactive.
the water.
Huh?
She's a terror with the water bowl.
Actually, she's gotten better about that. Now I think it's Mink messing with it. Because I heard it one night and Ellie was sleeping here next to me. So, Ellie has actually gotten to now where she sleeps. I'm kind of sleeping reclining. Ellie curls up on my pillow to my right on the pillow with propping her head and her front paws on my shoulder and sleeping there. It's adorable.
Yeah, I didn't realize that when Ryder sleeps between our pillows, he flops on my pillow. I didn't realize that until the other night because normally I don't move much because I don't want to bother him. But I was talking to Zealot, so I was already facing that way, and he actually almost flopped on my face. Yeah.
He doesn't like new people or loud noises. Okay, so I have two cats that do that. They don't like new people and they hide under the bed. The minute the ring doorbell goes off, Magma goes to the door to guard me, and Peach and Mink run under my bedroom, which my bedroom is the back bedroom, so that's the farthest away from anybody. And then Peach might slowly come out and Mink might slowly come out.
Yeah, depending on who's there.
Depending on what voices they hear. Now, Peach got really brave. Like I said at Christmas, he came out and rubbed all over the three guys that I invite out for Christmas and stayed out there and talked to them and stuff and let them pet him.
That's cute.
Yeah. I understand that. Peach has decided that anytime I go to the bathroom means I am trapped and must pet him. That's why you're sitting here,
Now
isn't it?
who is greater? Oh no, how did... You should consider... The Sky Anchor. I don't know what that is. If it is valuable, though. More watch lions. Maybe Sky Anchor is here. We defeat lions, then I break down door.
Sorry, I had to get through all the dialogue. Okay. What is Ivan giving us for oh, plus 51% shadow gauge? Well, I can't do any of my shadow spells yet because I haven't gotten the right spell.
Yeah, I've been thinking on that. I think he's still a bad guy. I think Ivan is still possessed.
Oh.
I don't know.
Weird.
He got taken over by Rasputin in the last fight and did something. I think
Well,
he's
you
still
know,
mentally
we'll
controlled.
find out when we get to the Sky Anchor, won't we?
Yeah, that's my fear. Is we're gonna have to fight Ivan.
Aw. Well, I hope he settled in with you well. All 5 of my cats are rescue adoptions. I went to a shelter, and they're misfits just like I am. They all have their unique little personality trait or physical feature that nobody would adopt them, but they spoke to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this now because I'm gonna have to heal. So, Zealot, I had an interesting talk with the gentleman at Minuteman Printing that I always deal with. He was asking me about the order, because I'm Grand Secretary, about what this order is, and I started explaining to him. He's like, "Oh my God, Masonic stuff, I need to talk to you. I have so many questions." It reminds me, I haven't emailed him the name. It was Born in Blood is by Robinson, right? I think I've got the right title. The guy that was doing the historical look at the Serfs Rebellion and discovered...
Yeah, that sounds right. I can't remember.
And then I'm going to recommend to him The Boy Who Cried Wolf and The Born in Blood for him to read about Masonic stuff. But he's like, we could talk forever because it ended up we talked about 20 minutes and very little of that was actually Minuteman Printing. But he's like, "Susan, I could talk to you for a long time about this." I'm like, well, we can always do that sometime if you want. Let's see. I'm going to try. Okay, you're doing that. Okay, I'll throw it at the middle guy. I'm throwing an Arturius. I don't want to throw it to the first one. If you're going to do your meteor strike, you might crit and kill everybody. So, or kill. I'm going to go for one of the higher point ones.
Well, shit. And now my drawing tablet is going to be rude. Well, it's not really a tablet. It's more the program, but still.
What's it about, Holy? Or Holly, I'm sorry. Holly.
Either ors.
I haven't heard of the game, but with Anno in it, it's probably some sort of like civilization kind of thing, maybe?
Anno Mutation? Okay. I'm like, the Anno... There used to be a series of games called, like, Anno, and there'd be, like, a number, like a year number.
Wasn't there one called Anno Domini? Or Domini?
Maybe? They were, like, very boat-centric Civ games, but that's my recollection. I never played any of them.
Mm-hmm. I just remember hearing the titles. I don't remember.
Dad never played any of them, and I didn't either. John
I think he may have tried, because I seem to remember him mentioning one, but I can't swear by that. It's been too long.
Will I help you get home? But that's not a world of I know. Oh, so it's got like Paper Mario style, like 2D sprites, but 3D world. That's cool.
No, I just overflowed my thing. I'm empty. I cannot get this empty enough for Zeke to stop talking to me. And of course, I've got to get past the Ivan dialogue to even get to the Zeke and the stupid Mr. Lincoln.
I will open it for
Is
you.
there a man who gets to make it home alive? It's no longer. I feel bad saying Paper Mario every time I see a game like that, but the only games I think of when I think 3D world 2D characters is either Danganronpa or Super Paper Mario. I think I can't remember if Sunshine also had the 2D characters.
Oh no, my big brother! Rasputin is evil man. Poor Ivan.
It's been a long time.
Is
I miss my Nintendo 64.
We must avenge him. First, let us see what his sacrifice earned us. Let us see what is Rasputin's most prized possession.
I'm confused. Was that the Ivan that's with us still?
Yeah, it's just confusing.
When there's a secret vault,
I'm not
expect to
understanding.
find something
It's okay, neither do
of
I.
value. But what you observe,
And I can't get
is
through the
not-
thing.
I am Jacques Cousteau.
I'm not getting through the vault.
Environment. Years ago,
Did I not just
Get it home alive, but it's no longer.
Follow you out to safety.
I cannot get through the vault, Zealot. I'm stuck outside.
Okay, I don't know, Mom. Walk back out and then walk back in. Like this room. Try walking out to here and then try walking back over. Can you see the robot on the ground?
I see the robot standing in the room, but that's it.
Okay, go over there and try to talk to the robot.
Bobot.
In this room? The
Yeah,
last room?
Was there a robot over here?
It doesn't come up to do anything. It says investigate deep vault in Catawba ice block. But when I go over here, it gives me the numbers, but then I'm just stuck at the door. I can't move.
Okay, why don't you quit, like, close out to the menu and then come back in. And then just teleport to me, because I think we're in a dungeon, but you can teleport to me.
I am outside the deep vault.
Teleport to me, I said.
All right. Okay. Teleported. Now the vault door is open. See, it wasn't open when I was standing there. It was just a solid door.
I don't know.
Okay, now I can talk to Captain Jacques Cousteau.
I'm gonna wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm the one thing in life I can't control.
Okay. By the way, the rock giant laying there now wasn't laying there. He was still standing in this back room. So I'm ready to go talk to Mallory. So somehow my game had not stayed up.
This dungeon is weird because of the fact that there's like scripted dialogue that forces you to stay there. You can't skip it. I don't know why it's doing that. I hate that.
It wasn't that. I was even just trying to tap, hit the space bar to go through it, and I couldn't. Oh, let me get some healing. Come on, Peach, get down. You're not going to upset Ellie.
So, the Sky Anchor isn't what we thought, and Rasputin is close to destroying the spiral? That stinks. Remember how we were told Rasputin couldn't break the Sky Anchor because he does? According to the schematics, The golems are just a prototype.
Hold on. Ivan must have misunderstood.
Yep, and I bet that's why he needed the large gemstone you loaded onto the ship in the frigid
I observed that Rasputin was building something, but I knew not what. The good news is that I believe his project is still unfinished.
Then we must try to stop him.
You guys go on. Cousteau and I would only slow you down. We'll come behind after you've cleared the way. Good luck.
This is another dungeon door. My worry
Yeah, I'm
is...
trying to get around there.
Huh?
But I'm going to end up in a combat.
You're
if
at the
I'm not
wrong
careful.
door. You're at the wrong door. Why didn't you go the other way? Go the...
I'm following the arrow. Investigate the Titan Forge.
Oh, Mom.
I'm following the arrow.
No, it's just come back this way to Millery. You're in the wrong side of the room. Is your
That's not the
arrow
way
is your arrow actually moving with you moving, or is it just facing one way?
No, now it's moving, but it was moving the other way. It was pointing that way. I followed the arrow. Okay, now I'm at the door.
Make sure this isn't a dungeon. Like a dungeon.
No, it's not dungeon. It's just a combat.
Okay.
It's got to team up so somebody can come in and fight the combat with us if they wanted to.
Well, that might mean it's dungeon then.
You pesky monkey.
No, it's a combat. See, it's just one big room.
Give up. You
Defeat Greater Borealis Golem and Catawba Ice Block.
see how you handle two.
Oh, I got dragged in. Okay.
I'm coming.
The game said start the combat now.
Obviously. Oh. have no Pippas.
Yeah, I'm just throwing miners so far.
Well, I threw those 2 golems, and that kind of took me out of all my pips, so I'm just gonna drop some cards and see if I can get some other cards while I build pips. I've got a Bartleby. I'm going to build to the Bartleby, so I'm going to save pips, okay?
Okay.
I mean, I could throw a Treant, but I'll save to the Bartleby. I just love the fact you have Nesting Dolls as one of your spells. That's cool. I wonder if that's comparable to my Hungry Caterpillar. Like the same level. Critical blocked? Good for you. I didn't. Oops. Which cat? I'm not sure who he's talking to.
He's talking to me. I muted myself because I'm singing along to the music. Are you trying to say that they wrote a song about Ryder? It's Brighter. It's Brighter is the name of the song. I'll have you know that my cat did not slit any throats to get to his position, as far as I know. It's a song from Hazbin Hotel, for context. A bad guy song at that.
I'm assuming so.
Yeah, no, his whole shtick is that he is like the demon lord of media, which is mostly television, phones, whatnot. And the second season, they explain his backstory. So, he's an orange cat, so he might have, maybe. But he is front declawed, so that would be difficult. That'd be very difficult. Yeah. Yeah, you're just a cuddly boy. You don't slit people's throats. It's okay.
No, that would be Magma.
That's true. He does act like a guard dog sometimes.
He is my guard dog.
No, I meant Ryder. Ryder does too.
Oh.
Like, actually last night he was laying on my chest and like he'll lay with his butt to my face so he can watch the door.
Oh, now see, Magma, when he comes up, he puts his face right to my face and lays on me like that. And then, he, especially if it's early in the morning and I'm not getting up yet, or if it's early enough that he thinks I need to be getting up to feed them, and maybe it's just him letting me know he loves me, he'll do one little slurp on my cheek.
No.
He'll put his nose there so I know his nose is there, and I just have to wait, and then I'll feel the slurp on my cheek.
It's like, oh, there it is.
He's like, I'm here, Mom. Wake up.
Yeah. So. You will pay, Karma's gonna come collect her debt.
Hi, Peach, my other orange cat. So Peach has been seeing Magma lay on my chest. Magma's only 13 pounds. The 18.5 pounder tried to lay on my chest. I thought it was
I was gonna say, oh no. Peach is a big boy.
It's like, not on my chest. I can't have you on my chest.
I mean, I have issues with fucking Ryder on my chest. I woke up this morning and I was groggy as hell, and I was like, man, why do I feel like I just can't get up? And I woke up, I was like, oh, cat, okay. Because, like, Zealot was already, like, up and, like, playing on his phone, and I was just like, oh god, I gotta get up. But yeah, I think this week has just tested us mentally. I haven't talked about it on socials or anything, but for context, we already told Mama Zealot, one of my kiddos is potentially facing deportation over missing a summons letter. So
That's a good thing.
Very, very frustrated currently. Luckily, my supervisor's like basically documenting all the hours of therapy that he's done, and they're getting papers from his school and his sibling schools. So hopefully they'll reopen the case. But I really hate the system. It's very frustrating. Because as I said to Zealot earlier today, if it was anybody else and they missed a court summons, they would just fucking fee them.
Okay, it depends on what the court summons is over, because there are court summonses dealing with criminal cases that wouldn't be.
Well, yes, but like generally speaking, most people, if they miss a court summons, they get fined. Like for most of the like civil cases.
Yeah, but this isn't civil, baby. And it's not a
okay.
It's a criminal thing, because deportation laws have always been criminally just associated. They're not civil associated.
Okay.
So the expectation that if you don't show up to court is entirely different when it comes to a criminal proceeding versus a civil proceeding. In a civil proceeding, yeah, you'll get fined, or you'll get a summons. Maybe they might do asset forfeiture on you. With a criminal proceeding, they can detain you.
You can serve jail time.
You can serve jail time for failure to appear obstructive justice.
Yeah.
And we're talking about even if it's like, oh, you know, like petty robbery or.
And if they had an attorney, the attorney should have gotten a copy of the letter.
I doubt that they do.
Yeah, no, I don't think they have it. They don't have an immigration lawyer. And the immigration system, like most parts of the government, is dependent on you telling the government what to do, not the other way around. The government will punish you for you failing to tell them, but they will not do anything to make sure you tell them properly. Like the IRS. The IRS fucks over people every year with taxes. Because
tell me about it, yeah.
Because they fail to properly file or they miss something, and the IRS goes, ha! You thief! Die.
Or
basically.
even worse is what happened to my parents. My dad was doing their taxes, had not kept up with the tax laws, and the auditor actually tried to press that he intentionally was fraudulent.
Yeah, no, they go out of their way to hurt people.
Yeah.
That's why, like, on this issue, like, a lot of people think it's the current administration with ICE, and I have been telling people ICE has been this way since Obama was president. It's now bad.
It probably goes back even farther than that.
Well, no, ICE didn't exist until after 9/11.
Well, that would have been Bush.
They didn't start doing immigration department stuff until 2007, So, like, the ICE that we know of didn't really exist until 2007 when they changed how customs was done.
It reminds me of when Homeland Security was first created and somebody said to your dad, I bet you like this. And he's like, no, I don't like this department. Yeah, I may trust the guy now, but will we trust anybody who's holding the office in the future? You can't know. The laws are just too vague. He says this is a bad thing. Your dad hated the whole Office of Homeland Security because he thought it was going to be abused at some point. Somebody is going to abuse it. So.
And yeah. And I feel like
the Ashcroft, who was the first director of Homeland Security, but he's like, you don't know who's going to be in charge later.
I feel like the administration has fun with the fact that, like, on paper, as a law executes it, ICE is an unmerciful mission. In the past, previous presidents have typically been very apathetic towards ICE. They won't support it, but they don't stop it. But I think this is the first time you've had an administration give full-fledged support to ICE existing. Because, like, Obama and Biden didn't stop ICE from operating. They conditioned it, but they didn't shut it down.
No, Obama actually encouraged some of it, too.
Yeah, I mean all of the
under Obama.
All of the cage scandals that occurred were during the Obama administration. People think that Trump was the first one to, you know, in technically inhumanely cage people.
Like, I was gonna say, actively advocate for them, kind of thing.
But I mean, Obama was like, "Oh, there are people being put in cages. I'm gonna keep sipping my tea." It took like a full in-depth walkthrough by Vice.
It never got advertised all that much.
It took a walkthrough by Vice or The Intercept of the detention facility in Texas in 2011, 2012 to get Obama heat for it because it was like people are being forced to shit in buckets and they're not even throwing out the feces.
Pause for a moment. Okay, Holly, you were talking about you like MJF. So right now they're doing the MJF Adam Page. I don't know if you're watching it. About the stipulations, and a whole bunch of the good guy wrestlers came out and forced MJF back into the ring to finish the discussion with Adam Page as to their stipulations.
I'm just as all going to say, like, a lot of people treat immigration like it's a civil issue because we're so used to seeing a lot of foreigners in our country, and most of them seem pretty civil and like they're not committing crimes. So you don't think that they would ever be involved with anything criminal. But the immigration system is built as a system to be a policing entity first, not a IRS or Treasury Department entity.
Well, yeah, and that was something that I was reading up yesterday whenever I ended up doing the email to the governor, was because the governor of Virginia, it's one of the first things she did when she got into office, but there was some sort of like a partnership basically between the police in the Commonwealth and ICE, and the police were aiding ICE in investigations and stuff. That she was trying to I don't know the word for it. Like she was trying to dissolve that basically.
I mean, on a personal level, I don't like those because they
disband or dissolve.
I always hate those policies because what that usually does is it means ICE isn't around. And so they're putting police, who should be, instead of rounding people up and kicking them out of the city, they should be embedded with the community they're in and getting integrated with the community they're in. It turns cops into SWAT, inevitably, every time. I hate the policy.
Well, and not to mention, if they are involved in the community, then they're exploiting the community for information to assist ICE. Like, there's not a good...
Yeah, and regardless, it puts the cops on a one-way track to being seen as hostile.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not a good thing. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled content. Tim Curry, everybody. Toxic. Toxic Love from Ferngully came on.
Oh.
But yeah, no, it's. I mean, I guess I see it as civil because like they're people, they're civil, they live here, they work here,
But it's important to remember that immigration is a criminal thing first, not a civil thing, because they have the ability to arrest terrorists. And, like, they've had that power since 2001. And so instead of being focused on making sure foreigners are tracked the entire way and have a good stay and leave on the right time, instead they're incentivized to be draconian and investigate people, and it just creates a really alien experience with anything when you run into anything DHS adjusted. Like, I hate TSA. Who doesn't hate TSA? It's an invasive, like, security apparatus that does its job very poorly. It does its job so poorly that someone in the Trump cabinet still right currently, I think his name, he's still there, Sebastian Gorka. When the Trump administration was in the first time in 2016, he went through an airport with a loaded concealed weapon and got detained for 2 hours because he got through almost all of security until he was on the plane. And basically, the person who did the final bag check was like, "Hey, why are there extra mags in the suitcase? Wait, why are there extra mags in the suitcase?" And they detained him.
Yeah.
It's like, who flies with extra mags? Apparently, Sebastian Gorka does. But,
Yeah,
like,
it's
he got all the way through security. Like, talk about a terrible situation for TSA. Even if he's a politician in bed with the cabinet, he got a loaded concealed weapon on a plane.
You're not supposed to break the rules. I'm sorry.
He got a loaded concealed weapon onto a plane. Like, holy fuck. I feel bad for the kid's family and everything because, like, they committed a crime they didn't know they committed, which was a failure to
and the worst
acknowledge
part
the
and the
government.
worst part is that they
They
went
should have known
and
that they would be getting a court summons. Did they let the court know when they
Okay,
knew?
I will say this. Underneath the current immigration policies that are enacted by the administration, Mom, that's not true. The administration
maybe
is...
I'm thinking of there should be communications and
No.
when you move,
Well, when you
I
move, you should be letting this government know where you're going, yes.
you have to do your forwarding address thing for everybody.
And if the government sends you something and it fails to respond, like, that's where the communication breaks down. That being said, ICE's current policy is, oh, you failed to communicate to the government one time? That's grounds.
yeah, that's exactly what happened. They self-reported, and ICE was like, "Okay, we'll detain you now." And then I think because of the kids, they didn't. They said they would give them a week.
Well, that's good. They gave them a week. Better than what they could. I mean, there's worse.
In the back of my head, the Eisenhower operation to deport people out of the country who were of Mexican-American heritage without any conciliation is coming to mind again. And, like, Trump said he liked Eisenhower's operation. It's a slur, for Mexican people specifically, because it took care of immigrations really quickly. Problem was a lot of those people who got deported were American citizens, but they had no money or food or family with them. They were literally dropped hundreds of miles into the Mexican border and told good luck.
Let us avenge them
Yeah, a week is nice, but it's not enough time to shut down.
But it's
the
not
life you have.
realistic. It's not. Yeah.
Like, if you're there, they pay ownership in a house. Their kids are in school. They pay for insurance. You don't shut that down all in a week. You don't. You don't.
You just got drawn into a combat, and I couldn't even get through all the language.
Yeah, I literally did. I'll sit here. Hopefully,
I'm coming. I had to toggle through all the dialogue.
that's fine.
So maybe we need to back from the seriousness because we're missing stuff.
I mean, it's just Wygore.
Okay, all right.
But I think like it's just
It's
just mentally frustrating because like
No,
when
it's
when it comes to normal criminal stuff, if you had a criminal issue and you changed your address but you didn't tell the government, not intentionally, but you failed to, there's other ways for you to find out you have a criminal issue. For instance, last year, apparently the city of Alexandria didn't realize we had moved, even though I told them, and I had done all the documentation to prove we had moved.
yeah.
They tried to hold my license plate when I renewed it this year. Even though last year they didn't charge me any taxes, they tried to charge me taxes this year. And, like, the only reason why I'm okay and I didn't pay any taxes extra is because I literally took me and Duck down to the county clerk's office and registered to vote here. And then I did my driver's license stuff here. And so Alexandria City was like, oh, wow, you did both of those at this time when you bought your house. I guess we really can't do anything about that. I'm like, I guess you can. I'm like, they were predisposed to be like, oh, Mr. Zealot, you owe $300. And because you failed to pay last year's taxes, even though we didn't charge you last year's taxes, it'll be $700. Are you fucking kidding me?
Because governments are always looking to get as much money from somebody that they
Yeah.
can, because they're the person who's going to pay it without arguing because, oh, they must be right because they're the government.
So yes, if you are in immigration and you are normal, you're living an everyday life in America, and you're paying by the skin of your teeth for your kids to go to school because you have more than one kid, you probably don't have an immigration lawyer on retainer. Should you? Yeah, you should. But like, what family has a lawyer on retainer in general in the American economy? Like, it's...
Well, okay, there's the retainer where you're paying them whether they work for you or not, but then there's like my library has a lawyer that we know we can call, but we don't get charged or get billed unless we actually use him.
Yeah, but most immigration lawyers charge like they're criminal lawyers. They don't charge like they're civil lawyers. You just described a civil lawyer relationship.
Okay, all right.
And that's the issue. See, even you...
And thankfully, I've never had to deal with a criminal
You even
lawyer,
thought for a moment like it being a civil issue. And the problem is like immigration is wholly a criminally adjusted thing. And when you get a lawyer for criminal proceedings...
Also, in their defense, wholly, I started this conversation.
Like, the issue with, like, immigration and it being wholly criminal is that, like, every instance you interact with a lawyer is going to get charged against you. Most immigration lawyers who are working in a reasonable pricing are usually working for free.
I hope you put the political flag up.
I mean, this isn't... I'm not talking politics. It's reality.
Kind of this... Yeah, I would...
This isn't partisan, and I'm not going to put the tag up because this isn't partisan. We're not advocating a political party. We're talking about current policy. And if Twitch is going to crack down on policy discussion, well, that's just, you know, a sadness of the time, considering there's a lot of political streamers on this platform
Okay,
who
if I
talk.
could bring up some... I did see the State of the Union address last night. I thought it was cool. I did not
Okay,
realize
now you're going to make me turn... Now I have to turn on the
okay.
Stop.
I'm not talking... Stop.
No,
I'm
Twitch
talking about-
TOS. No, stop. Twitch TOS says if you
Okay,
bring up a
that's fine.
speech, I have to turn on the tag.
I'm not bringing up the speech.
You brought up the
did.
State of the Union. Mom, State of the Union. State of the Union.
I'm bringing up the
Okay.
100-year-old World War II veteran. I didn't know there were any World War II veterans still alive. 'Cause most of
Mom,
them had
stop! I have to turn the tag on. You're talking about the State of the Union. It's a political speech. I have to turn the tag on. It's the State of the Union.
Oh, man.
It's part of the State of the Union. You're bringing it up. You even said State of the Union. I have to put on
I
the
just wanted
tag.
to say I thought it was cool that there was still a World War II veteran.
I mean, I
alive.
think it's cool too, but let me turn the tag on. Instead of just trying to shove your point down, like, let me do what I have to for Twitch
There
TOS.
was no point. I just thought it was cool. I don't have anything else to say. I wasn't going to talk about anything else about that. I was stunned there was still a World War II veteran alive.
No, that's fair. Yeah.
I mean,
that
I'm
was able to
surprised
work
too.
somewhere and not in a nursing home somewhere.
The fact, well,
Well,
I mean, I would assume he'd be.
We
in a nursing
don't
home.
technically know that. Yeah,
Well,
we don't know that, but
Okay, when I'm 100 years old, do you think I will be able to go out in public and be able to sit somewhere and listen to people talk for hours?
I mean,
Probably
but like,
not.
even so, like, assuming he was serving in 44 and 45 at 18, he's probably like 17 or 16.
No. He is 100 years old. They
Yeah,
said
he
that
was-
last
That's
night.
what I was
was,
saying. I was trying to do the math there. I'm like, he's got to be like 100 years old.
Zealot. Thank you for yelling again. I was trying to say that, yeah, they said he was 17 when he was enlisted.
Yeah.
I was
'Cause some people did that in World War II. They enlisted early.
I mean,
Just like
I know
Nash
that.
showed that for the Korean War.
I mean,
You
it
know,
wasn't.
the
It wasn't
Tommy
some
Nash.
people. It was like 20% of the.
It was a lot of people, yeah.
Yeah.
But I was stunned because, I mean, think about how, 100 years, what you've seen in 100 years in life and the way things have changed, you know? Computers completely. You were born before you grew up without computer or any sort of computer technology at all. TVs, you know, I mean, we're talking.
Yeah, it was still radio back then.
technology
Yeah.
that he had when he was a kid, 10 years old. I mean,
Yeah.
the change is just phenomenal. Sorry, Holly.
Oh, he's fine.
I was gonna say, it's not mean duck fighting.
Our fights aren't that bad.
No, but we always
No,
have friends who make commentary.
Fighting.
Oh, well, that's because our friends have unrealistic relationship expectations.
And the other relationship they see in front of them, at least in our IRL group, is one where the husband vacillates the entire time.
I was gonna say, I feel like if anyone, Holy understands, because Holy has vocalized before that he likes fighty women. So
Holy is from a Latin family where loudness and intensity is fairly common. So
Okay. Well, all I can say is my family I grew up in, my mother's side of the family was always loud discussions, and my dad couldn't stand it, and my husband loved it. So
Southern family.
From my, I was gonna say,
Holy is not.
I thought you were of Latin descent. Sorry, Holy. I thought you were.
No.
fiery women.
Yes.
Southern
I
family,
agree,
okay.
sir.
Mine wasn't Southern family, but it was Midwestern.
Redneck. Redneck is ubiquitous.
I would not call my mother's family rednecks. My dad's family, yes.
Everybody's definition of redneck is different, unfortunately.
Well, for my family...
From all the southern rednecks I've met, our family would fit in real well. So I'm just going to call them redneck.
My mom's side?
Yeah. Like
The worst part is I know you're talking about my family.
Yeah, like Ducky's dad and my uncle who farms, they would sit well together because they go to the same casinos and drink the same drinks and talk the same way.
Oh my god, you fish, you farm? Yes, we're friends now. We're friends.
Literally the same. Also, Mom, I definitely need you to heal me.
See, for me, redneck is not that. Redneck is something completely.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna die here. Oh wait, I'm alive. Okay, I got 70 HP.
Zealot, holy to Google Ducky.
Can't mistaken.
Can't believe this.
Well, you know what? I'm sorry that I thought you were not white. I will reestablish your white privilege. You've lost that card. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's painful to hear. Sorry, Holy.
You're now stuck being a white privileged person again.
Go back to being white.
Oh, poison. Man, what a nice guy.
Beautiful.
This
I
man
did
is
triage on you and got rid of your things, and then they start throwing them on me.
I desperately need to be healed. I'm almost dead, and you're not doing well either.
I know. And I am throwing a satyr on you instead of saving pips for a Bartleby.
Yeah, well, I will. If he hits me with another link, I'm dead anyway. So, like, I would appreciate you healing.
Holy.
Did you like the reestablishment of your whiteness? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's almost like he practices this on somebody. I wonder who.
I don't say that often to you.
When you get annoyed with me enough, you do.
Do I like what?
Especially whenever you pull your dad thing that you apparently got from him, where you'll just walk in the middle of a fucking parking lot, and I'm like, sir, you're giving like 90% white energy right now. Like I don't. The amount of times that I've gone to Cracker Barrel.
Did you not cast your spell, Mom?
Yes.
Wait, well, how did he kill me? I'm so... Did he cheat? What the hell?
He called on the book to heal him, and he cheated.
Okay.
I'm going, and I just gave... I'm sorry. I did what I could
No,
do.
I was confused by the flow of this combat, because he dropped the power link, and I was like, what the hell just happened to me?
Because the book healed him. He said, book, help me, and the book did the power link. Okay, I'm bringing Coruscant in. We need somebody to heal.
I was to say, Coruscant's a pretty reliable healer.
We hope.
I think we were just steamrolling through, and we just didn't do healing when we needed to.
Frenchman.
No, I didn't get any healing. Now I have 3 Bartlebys sitting in my hand.
I will say, wife, you constantly bring up the parking lot stuff, but the thing is you routinely get mad at me for just walking across the parking lot, and I'm like, what? I'm half white. Because you're always like, only white women walk through the parking lot like this.
It's not just. I mean, it is white women, but it's not just white women. Like that one lady that was walking in CVS a week or 2 ago, that we actually almost hit coming out of Valvoline. That was crazy.
But that was
okay,
pure white woman.
Let me put it this way: his dad was Hispanic and did that to me. I didn't walk on your dad; he walked on me. The Hispanic walked on the white woman.
Okay, so he gets it honestly. Got it. I mean, it's still rude, but
it's called establishing dominance.
I had to pull. Okay,
establishing dominance. Oh my god.
Okay, so before we were married, he came over to visit me where I was going to grad school, the convention. We got into an argument in the cars. We're driving back to my apartment. I pulled up to a red light, had to stop. He got out and walked away, and I'm at a stoplight on a one-way street.
Sir? Damn, the drama.
Oh, I had to drive for 10 minutes to find which way he had walked.
Now, to be fair, I would never do that, but the number of times I've been like, all right, lady, crazy lady, get the hell out of the car.
Oh yeah, yeah, he'll reach over me and be like, I'll get the door for you. And I'm like, wow, thanks. I hate it here, Grandpa. Oh, Jesus Christ, Ryder!
What did he knock over?
The trash can, I assume. Good
Holy
lord, boy.
God.
Fuck.
Yeah. Actually, it was more of my husband hated from what he grew up with, the broken home he was in. He just walked away from arguments because he was worried he would do something or say something that he couldn't take back. So he walked away. It was his way of trying to calm the situation down, not realizing that doing that was just the opposite to me.
Ollie, I'm usually the one driving the car. It's more like you want to be crazy in the passenger seat? Okay, you can be crazy outside.
That was one of those rules that we put into play as our relationship advanced, that we would not do that to each other after what happened that day with the stoplights.
She wanted to order me, but it's just Zealot leaning over. Yeah, no, exactly. He will literally lean over me to act like he's gonna open the door.
It's because I'm in the driver's seat and I don't want to deal with this anymore. It's time for you to leave the car.
But whenever I do something like that when I'm driving, you're like...
You've never done that.
It's not true. I've definitely, stopped while driving before to glare at you. And you're just like, bitch, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm fucking glaring at you, ho.
I don't believe you, because the only times I've gotten mad at you when you stop the car randomly is because you're doing something that I would never do while driving a car. Like, you go to a full stop before you make a turn into, a residential area. And I'm just like, why is our ass out? Why is our ass out? Why are you just stopped here? Well, I'm checking.
Because I don't want to get hit.
We're not at a stoplight. There's not even a stop sign here. Why are you stopped?
I drive like a grandma.
And I drive that out of hell.
Ducky, you can't say that because Zealot's grandma did not drive like that. Zealot's grandma was
his grandma is the reason that he goes 60 over hills and back roads. I'm well aware.
No, that's me.
No.
He attributes that to grandma.
Yeah, no. Every time we went to Thousand Trails, Grandma would hit 70 miles an hour on the hills to Thousand Trails.
And he has tried.
I know more my mom drove.
He has tried.
Well, you know what, Holly? You know what the good news is? I can now play this card because you forced me to recognize your ethnicity. It doesn't matter, you're white.
Damn. Yeah, no, Zealot thinks it's hilarious to have a lot of built up energy in the car, kinetic energy in the car, and go over a hill as fast as possible without even tapping the brakes.
It's a roller coaster moment. Let's go!
Ask Zealot about me with exit ramps and cloverleaf ramps.
Here.
It was
Ask Zealot about my clover.
I don't like what that implies.
I don't remember cloverleaf ramps, but I was never in the front seat with you on a cloverleaf
You don't remember
ramp.
the torque because I was trying to take them. That I used to joke that
Just trying to take it on 2 wheels, but I
ramp
don't.
was for the wieners. That it's a matter of seeing how hot.
I like
how fast
to play the card of like as a kid in the back seat on my Game Boy Color. I was more focused on the fact that I couldn't ever beat fucking Elite Four than I ever worried about your driving.
Ryder.
It's
Why
like
are you so angry?
by the
Your
time
dad
I was a
because-
teenager, I was dealing with Dad being crazy in the car. Because Dad drove worse than I did. He drove like some of my high school friends. And I just was
Okay,
like,
remember,
What boy?
your dad didn't get his license until you were.
no, I know that.
So when you were a teenager, he was driving like your teenage friends because he hadn't been driving long enough to mature into it.
I'm not though. I just gaslit you thinking it was, or did I? That sounds something like a white person would argue, Holly. Like I can't help it. You told me you're white now, so until you prove otherwise, I'm just gonna assume you're white now. You demanded it. I'm giving it to you. Your white privilege is that I'm no longer respecting your opinions now.
Yeah, Ducky, sometime I'll have to show you what I do with the on-ramp, the cloverleaf ramps, if they're not gone before you come back to my state.
Well, I hope they're gone by the time I get there then,
Oh,
because
I
I
didn't
will
demand
probably
anything.
vomit.
I don't know about that.
Now,
You tried to
this is
do
the jet, and that's for the
document
wieners
there.
who are too scared to test the torque of their car.
See, I'm the kind of person that like
This fight is so bad and cursed. We're gonna die.
Like I will literally just sit in the back seat and like grip by the handle as hard as I can,
I've literally
like
told the
white
duck to
knuckle.
just start grabbing the oh shit bar instead of screaming because it's a lot. I understand.
Hey,
You know,
I've gotten better.
I think that's
I've
right.
gotten better. Fuck you.
I think
Dominicans
that's
is a
why
white man's
your dad
tactic?
drove a little bit like that was
That's not
because
true.
he would do that, and so he decided to try it, and he found out it's fun. So
That sounded menacing the way my mom said it sounded. It felt fun. What do you mean?
Like he did it.
Like did what?
that
Speed?
when
I
he
assume.
finally drove, he was the one driving and controlling the car, so he would try it, and he
Right.
found out it's fun. It's fun to test the torque of the car as it goes around the curve.
Okay,
I
okay,
don't like-
Mom. Okay, we got to change how we're fighting this fight. You can't do little damages to him. He keeps casting these stupid links. We have to do big hits on him.
I haven't done anything but healing right now. I haven't done any hits.
You just did a spider attack.
That wasn't a little one. For me, that's a 5-point spell.
Yes, but it only did 300 damage.
But it puts that circle out there for our life people to do stuff.
It gives extra healing to him, which is giving him extra healing.
Well, then, okay, is he? What is he? He's
No.
What?
The spell. It
What
boosts
school
the
is
spell
he?
effects.
he's dead.
It doesn't matter the school. His book is casting life spells.
Well,
You should have
you
taken
may have to,
those.
you may have to hire a hireling then, since I already did.
Should have picked any kind of
I just
support.
like you can't throw the little spells out there. The spider.
That was the first spell I'd thrown in a while. I've been trying to save pips for healing. I threw a guardian spirit on myself, so at least I won't die this time.
That's real. How are we supposed to fucking beat this asshole?
Mine.
You want to bring in something like a?
Have you tried the power of friendship yet?
No, he's actively denying that, so I'm just now looking up.
Okay. Well, you tried.
That's what it's getting to, Holly.
Holy cow.
Let's go. Any day now. Can I have my pen back? I'd really rather cross the pearly gates. Sorry, sweetie, but there's no defying their fates, 'cause hell is when you like it or not. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
It was down. Out of mana, need a res, literally.
Yeah, he did that a few minutes ago when we were doing that. Like, I'm trying to stay alive.
Harley, you reasserted on me. I'm respecting your right to reassert your whiteness. You did it to me first. You demanded the territory. You even made clear I was in the wrong. That's very demanding of you. You beat me to it. I'm acknowledging you have a superior white quality than I do. I'm only half.
Wow.
I'm only half. That's what happens. Now you're gaslighting me? I mean, look, you signed on this ride.
It hurts, book. Please help. Every time we hit him, he does this. It's not.
Yes, I know. That's why I put a bunch of
Okay.
traps on him this time. I looked up I looked up ways to beat him, and basically people are like, blade trap him and then do big hit, and I'm like, okay, that sucks. Wow, I thought I knew you, but you do. You knew I was like this all along.
You knew he was Shack Chick. Jesus Christ, Ryder!
There's nothing. It's just his throat.
I don't know. I don't know. It's the wet food packet, maybe?
Oh god, yeah, that would do it.
Fucking hell.
I guess you're gonna have to put the trash can in the bathroom? I don't know.
No. No.
Oh, wait, make sure the... Oh, she's not there.
No, she walked away.
Yeah.
That's what you want? There.
Hi, Ellie. Yes, I heard you. By the way, Ellie's the same color as Trolley was, the same style. I think they talk almost the same. She talks a lot. Not as much as Trolley talked, but it's kind of that gravelly sound.
Good. You don't get paid enough for this.
You get paid? Wow.
No, I don't. I wish. Zealot, get the tables. She's coming in with the steel chair!
Yeah, no, the only thought I had, baby, was, are the two trash cans next to each other?
No. That time it was just the toolbox, so I think he sat on the counter and pushed it off. I just pulled out this wet food packet and gave it to him, so he hopefully stops.
Having a mania moment? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we can do his hope and pray at this point. I want out this wild ride. I hate this fight so much.
Yeah.
And all the threads suggest not hiring any henchmen because they will just, like, keep causing him to spike heals.
Well, that was the only way we survived. Otherwise,
I know. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm just thinking about hiring another courtesan at the end of the day because, like, the problem is his cheat happens every time he gets hit. Every time.
Yep. Yep.
And it's an overtime for 1,000 HP, which is just.
Yep.
So, like, it's really frustrating, and I don't know how to actually do this fight because, like...
The only thing I can think of is if I don't know if I have that in my deck, but I have a spell that I could put on him that would reduce the healing he gets, but I don't know that that would help. And I'm,
Yeah.
ah,
Everything not like you want teacher's attention. Well, I'm the principal of this eternal detention. And bring a barrel. Ding ding. Flame. The model of is scared to say my name. I'm so spooky. I'm just the my country. I'm young Scruffy. I did a scholarship to King's College. Spotify has figured out why I listen to a specific song because it's a character I like. And after his part, they just skipped the rest of his song. Unimpeachable, only 19, but my mind is older. These city streets, cold as shoulder. What, these streets famished.
I'm doing a Bartleby if you didn't see that. It's a boosted Bartleby.
We are meant to be. Not Lenny, not so dependently.
I was just I was tuning my deck. I'm trying to build stuff up.
Not throwing away my shot. I'm not throwing away my shot. It's like a country and I'm scrappy and hungry and I'm not throwing away my shot. Gotta take a shot. Dream with life without the monarchy. Thankfully the anarchy. Say how say anarchy. And get no good panicky with my shot. Around the vintage. Shut.
Wow. He's back up only 1,000 down.
The first black baton.
Yep.
Voices. If you talk, you're gonna get shot. Show me where the ammunition is.
And there's no way to stop the damn book, huh?
If you had like Deer Knight and Harvester, apparently drain attacks omit the book, but every time he takes a normal attack, the book drops.
Oh, so like my Scarecrow that I have in my deck.
If you played Scarecrow, it might work. But like
Let's see if I can build the pips. But
Yeah.
I've had to build the pips for the Bartleby, and the Scarecrow takes as much pips as or Harvest Lord.
Yeah, it's.
Scarecrow.
Oh, I could have put that on there. Oh well. Keep that there.
I'm at 5. I only need 2 more pips for it, so.
Yeah.
I still have 2 more Bartleby's I can throw if I need to.
Yeah. Rise up. When I was cold, he's gonna rise up. Get me. How many things are there?
Okay, let's see if this works. I'm gonna throw my scarecrow. But he's dead, so it's probably not gonna do diddly squat.
Yeah, but you still have to try. And again, I'm just reading the comments section on boards, so if it doesn't work out, it's okay. Well, no, you know.
Yeah.
It worked!
It's a state of nation.
Yeah, I don't think I have a lot of those spells, though.
I know.
I think I've got treasure cards. Maybe I'll start throwing things and drawing a treasure card. See if I can pull something.
As long as it's big fucking spells, yeah, it works, but...
Well, that it draws, that it does that.
Yes, but if your spell doesn't do 1,000 damage before your own bonuses, don't cast it, is what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying.
Because we're like... we can't stop Coruscant. She is keeping us alive, so like we have to deal with that, but like...
They're having a Mile High Madness fight for their main event. It's a 5-on-5 tag team. They're in Denver.
Nice.
Denver,
The Young Bucks, the party one, and Jack Perry versus FTR and 3 of the Don Callis family people, I think. And they're out in the audience fighting. Wow.
Oh, there's a life shield. Fuck. Well, she critted. Good dare to dream. Oh, she did her main damage.
This is where I'm meant to be.
And hey, he didn't do the book when she did that.
She didn't. Huh. Yeah, when she used the shadow point thing there, the book didn't proc. That's good.
Yeah, I can't use any of my shadow point spells, so.
Oh, hey, the Burning Rampage. Guess I'm taking that. You beat.
Take it like a champ.
Hey, at least there's only 550. Oh, oh god, that's a bomb. It's got a bomb for like 2,500.
I'm gonna throw a mass triage.
Yippee.
Hopefully you'll get rid of one of those, or if not both.
I want you to know that your son is still licking that wet food packet.
He loves wet food.
But hey, he's not missing the trash can anymore, so I'll take it.
Yeah, give me that power pip, asshole. Hey, the Burning Rampage went away. Let's go!
Did it both go away?
No. It just got rid of the Burning Triage. The Burning Rampage. It got rid of the bomb.
Mass triage only took away one? Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it only took care of one. Ow! What the hell? Did he just burn me with more
That's
burning?
the thing I think going around you did 700 for you.
Oh. Then it got rid of the little guy, but not the burning. Oh, well, that sucks.
I didn't know. I thought mass triage would take away everything. I'm sorry. I mean, it hits everybody, but...
Well, that's why it's mass triage. It does it one time to everyone, probably, is what it does.
I was hoping it was the same, with it being the same
Yeah,
spell.
no, I got why you did it. I'm not upset about it. It's just sounding out probably why it didn't work the way we wanted it to.
Oh, it's the Ricochet tag team. The Gates of Agony was what they used to be before they were with Ricochet, with FTR. And Ricochet. It's Ricochet and the Gates of Agony and FTR.
I think that's 3 individual hits, so we don't want that. Not away from now. It's not useful. I'll try it.
If we die, and we try it next week. We stop here and try again next week.
Yeah, no, it's just really irritating. That's all.
And knowing that I need a lot of the scarecrows in my deck, I play with my deck before we start the combat again.
I credit at least. That's good.
I wonder if it's the alls. If you target him specifically, but if we do the all.
It procs on all attacks is what it said.
No, it just did. It didn't. It did.
It procs
It
on
didn't.
alls.
Okay. Okay, so it's just the drains. But yet that one cheated wasn't a. It was a drain. The swans is a drain. The wings of healing. Or whatever.
Yeah, it's a weird drain attack with the little the lamb.
And I just got a whole bunch of those treasure cards, but I don't have them loaded in my deck. So I need to play with my deck before. If we lose this combat tonight, we stop, and I'll play with my deck next week before we try again. Because I can load up my deck with all kinds of drain stuff. My treasure deck.
Oh, he blocked the crit though. Well, at least he took 1,000 damage on that. That's good.
1,300.
That's what I said. At least he took 1,000 damage on that.
Yeah.
He is down HP finally. It's taken a lot, but at least he's down
Yeah.
HP. Ugh. Oh, of course it's gonna ruin it. Why is she just straight up attacking him? I hate henchmen. Oh my god. Why is she so stupid?
Oh, when he says that, I think it gets rid of your shadow guy.
No, my shadow guy expired.
Oh, because he said that, and then your shadow guy went away, and I think it happened to her once. So.
No, that whole why are we fighting? He casts 2 shields on himself. He does it every time. It's a cheat to give him shields. Because he's weak to ice and life. You did this to yourself, you stupid idiot, henchman. You did it to us. You did a stupid little attack that doesn't do a lot of damage, and he's gonna heal more for it. Oh, of course, and why?
Oh, hi, Holy. You get 2 because I didn't do the one earlier. We were yapping. My bad. My bad. I'm going to die. be your fate.
Special weather statement. Slippery roads possible later tonight. Light snow will spread southeast across. Snow will initially melt, however, with temperatures falling below freezing, it will likely cause slick spots. Yay! I'm just so excited about tomorrow.
Well, at least you don't do. Oh, well, I guess you go for gaming.
I have to drive to work, and yeah, I
Well,
was gonna want to gaming. Yeah.
Respectfully, ma'am, you don't drive that far for work, okay?
Yeah, sometimes those 2 blocks are worse than driving a mile, so.
That's fair. Also, hi, Shaman. Great.
Hi, Shaman.
Hey, Shaman.
You're struggling here.
Yeah, that you got the chef. Big the game for you because we're off. Champagne mountains, caviar fountains, that's just a shine. Who's been there since day one? Who's as faithful as a nun? Like an old timey pun, your executive producer. Tell me a steadfast hotelier. To have been such a bond. I wish that I had. It's like a daughter I spawned.
Oh, that one, he didn't do his film?
Yeah, it's because it's a shadow thing, I think. For some reason, it's getting past it. It's the only spell I've seen her cast that gets past it, but everything else causes it. I think it's because it has a weird shadow effect at the end of the attack. I'm not sure what else is going on there.
He's doing a rain of fire?
Yep.
He's deaf.
Yeah, he's Death Fire, Mom.
I didn't realize he was. I didn't remember him doing.
And he's been resisting fire the entire time.
Now, just too bad I don't have another mass triage. Okay, so let's draw our next.
Hey, he's down 4,000 HP finally, thank God. Yeah, he's Wygor. He's serving Rasputin, and he has a stupid grimoire book. He's a stupid little grimoire that keeps hurting us every time he gets hit a little bit, and it stacks healing on himself. So he's actually frustratingly hard to kill.
I haven't heard this song in a minute. I'm not nervous. I'm Angry Necromancer Polar Bear?
That's what we're fighting in Wizard 101.
Ah, I see. Yeah, he's giving them a lot of trouble, too.
Definitely hitting the point of fatigue on this fight. Ugh.
Yep.
Highlighter. Oh my god, he made it all the way into my room with it. He pushed it that far. Wow, that's kind of impressive, boy.
I'm going to do another Bartleby. I've got enough pips for it.
Okay. Yeah, that rate of fire hurts bad. Oh.
I falter.
A little bit of baby healing, I'll take that. Might keep me alive.
But the dominoes, the light wind blows. I try to stop and tumble, but on it goes. And wait until I just drink the rushing rain. of expectations, one that brings me up for joy or relaxation, or simple pleasures. Instead, I measure.
How's it going, shaman?
I could never stop. Whoa. Facts, no breaks, no mistakes, no pressure.
Oh, and a question for you, Zealot. Do you have the Neverwinter Nights blue book? The strategy guide for Neverwinter Nights 1?
I don't know, Mom. I haven't seen
Okay,
it in a
I
lifetime.
couldn't find it here. I've got Neverwinter Nights 2, but not Neverwinter Nights 1. I thought I had Neverwinter Nights 1. I started playing it this week. I just wanted to play some RPG game.
Am I supposed to do something?
Oh.
All the spells I'm getting do not do drain damage.
Are they big hits or are they just small?
I've got my Earthwalker that's 420 to 500 before any boosts. I've got the Hungry Caterpillar that does 270 plus an 800 armor, and that's it right now. I could add, so I'm just...
The Earthwalker might be worth it, but I don't think the Caterpillar would be. Because he doesn't like life, but there is a life shield on him right now, so whatever life spell you cast needs to be substantial enough, like a Force Sword or something, to be able to still do enough through the shield. Okay, my little man gave me a bunch of healing. Let's go.
And it's going to go. But I told the line as I reckon with the facts of your life on mine. I know that gonna.
Okay, so I'll pitch the Hungry Caterpillar. I'll pitch that one. Draw one. Oh, I drew a Bartleby. I'm going to do another Bartleby.
That seems like a good idea.
It's a treasure card Bartleby, so it's a different...
How many inches of ice did you guys get slanted with this go around? We only got like 1 to 3 where we're at. Our GM for our game and his roommate got 2 to 4. So I mean, it was
Inches of ice? Inches of ice or snow?
Snow. The ice wasn't too bad.
Okay.
It was just they didn't treat the roads initially, so it was help getting back home after we were out for the birthday party on Sunday. Ooh. He's just above half. It feels like this is doable. It's just taking a while.
Yeah, no, we haven't been hit with anything just yet. We had a little bit of snow the other day.
Oh, crap.
Ryder!
Well, that lasts about 10 minutes.
What is your problem?
I'm trying to get in the trash, even though I don't know why.
No shit, Sherlock. But I don't know what he wants. It's almost empty.
Yeah, I know, baby. I don't know what he wants either. Yeah, I'm glad the storm wasn't too bad, Shaman. I mean, when it's not...
Throwing an Earthwalker.
When it's not snowing, it's been... Oh, well... You were throwing an Earthwalker that was going to do sick damage. Then he casted the Life Shield.
No, that life shield was there already.
Oh.
There was one there already.
Sad.
Have I hi, I'm back. Have you listened to the Walk song by Tom Carter yet?
Nope.
It's about Lord of the Rings.
Mm.
I will send it to you.
It was nice till 70 when I got home today. 40 this morning. Oh.
It was 16 this morning when I left the house. If. Oh, just rub it in, Shaman.
The heat death of May, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you get for being in the great old desert of America.
Do you have a music room in your server?
No, I don't.
Okay, I'm just gonna put it in public square. Why am I getting Teams messages? Did not know Teams was open on my computer. Or the fact that I got a work message. People aren't capable of reading.
Oh.
Lake effect? How the fuck does the lake make it 70? Or is it like a humidity thing?
I'll be back. I gotta go bathroom.
I live like 4 hours from Lake Michigan. Okay. I don't understand the Great Lakes, but I'll pretend like I understand what lake effect means, other than just having higher humidity.
It's because they're a big enough body of water that the winds they generate and the climate that they generate with how big the lakes are and how deep they are.
Mm.
Zealot used to complain about how bad the winds were in his college town. He had never had winds hit him so hard that the wind blew him into a tree and it ripped his coat. As he was walking to class, it grabbed his backpack and yanked him. That's how bad the winds can be. They're really severe. They can be.
Well, yeah, I've seen videos where people visit the lakes and like they get waves just from how hard the wind is blowing.
Yeah, I think it's because they are such big inland lakes and they are deep, especially Superior. Yeah, they are. I think they're actually kind of, yeah, and that's why they affect the weather so much, unlike like smaller lakes in the rest of the country, you know. They're not big enough to actually cause atmospheric changes like the Great Lakes can.
Yeah, I just think it's funny because like I've talked to Zealot before about like people say lake effect, but like I don't know of any lake outside of the Great Lakes that has that same issue.
There's probably lakes not in the U.S. The Great Lakes are the biggest lakes in the U.S.
Yeah.
Probably there are lakes in other countries that could do the same thing. But because the
Well,
Great
Zealot
Lakes
was also
are
saying,
and
also
also dealing with where the Great Lakes are situated, they're getting all the weather that comes down out of Canada and sweeps across. So it's just a very unique situation.
it makes spring and summer kind of bearable, and winter. Yeah, well, yeah.
Yes,
I imagine
Caspian
winter's
Sea,
hot.
which is actually a lake, does get weather patterns.
I was gonna say I knew there was one that Zealot said it's called the Caspian Sea, but it's
literally a lake.
freshwater.
Yeah, it's a freshwater
Yeah.
lake.
So is the Great Lakes. They're freshwater.
Well, freshwater isn't required to be a lake. A lot of people think it is. But a lake is a solely enclosed, no source to it, only sources from it, body of water.
Is the Seaway isn't the St. Lawrence Seaway into the Great Lake though? Or is it out of it?
It comes out of it.
Oh, does it? It flows out to the ocean. Okay.
Well, it doesn't flow. It didn't flow out of it wholly. It only flowed out of Lake.
Well, no, it's one of the Great Lakes. It's
Lake Ontario.
I think it's Ontario.
But Niagara, Mom. Niagara falls down and flows out to the St. Lawrence.
Yeah.
So that's why.
And all the lakes, like the Mississippi, flows out of the Great Lakes. It doesn't flow into the Great Lakes.
The Mississippi doesn't even touch the
Not
Great
the
Lakes.
Mississippi, the Illinois.
I was gonna say the Mississippi.
No,
And the Illinois. So the Illinois was canaled into the Great Lakes, but it wasn't actually originally tied to the Great Lakes. That's the interesting part about the Great Lakes. Is a lot of the things that we think of rivers now that connect to the Great Lakes were all canaled in. They weren't originally that way.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna throw the mass triage again. At least
Yeah, because the Mississippi actually starts in Minnesota.
Lake
Yeah, it
Victoria,
does.
the
I
one
was
that's
not
in
thinking for a
Africa?
moment.
Because Lake Victoria, I think, is the source of the Nile.
No, but isn't Lake Victoria the one that's really tall right before the Victoria Falls? Or is that where the falls go into, is Lake Victoria?
I'm pretty sure if the falls come out of Lake Victoria.
Come out of Lake Victoria?
Yeah, like as in Lake Victoria is the source and it flows out.
Okay. Hey, I got rid of one of the things circling us. I couldn't get rid of both of yours, but I got rid of one.
Well, that's fine.
Ooh. I'm going to try that avenging fossil. I don't have enough pips yet, but...
Oh, her Lambasu is a specific thing where it does, when she has a shadow pip, it does something else. So that's why it's getting past it. It's got a mechanic that happens after damage is dealt, which is cool.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you, your crit block. Bastard.
That's another thing I want to see eventually. I want to go see the Niagara Falls, but I do not want to see them bitches in winter. No, thank you. That shit cold as fuck.
An older lady that you may have met once, Michael, Delma, when she went to see Niagara Falls, they were frozen. When her and her husband went there, they were frozen. She also was there when they had shut them off to do the repair to the rocks at the bottom. A long time ago.
How do you shut off a waterfall?
They have a way of blockading the water so it can't flow down the river. There's dams and stuff. But they basically dammed up the water of both. I don't remember if it was both falls or if it was just the American Falls. but they dammed it up so that they couldn't fall, and there was actually no water falling other than like in the winter when it freezes, because they had to repair the rocks at the bottom.
Mm.
Because the rocks at the bottom do something the way the water hit, how it affects the way the water hits and moves. And they had to repair those rocks. Okay. Got. I'm gonna save for a Bartleby. I've got 2 more Bartlebys.
But yeah, I actually, we had a couple of friends. Well, we still have some friends living up in Minnesota. But I would made the joke that if me and Zealot went to Minnesota, I wanted to visit the beginning of the Mississippi where the iceberg used to be. Well, is question mark, but it's not. It's not. It's clearly melted at this point. But I told him that then I could make the excuse that I've seen the Mississippi beginning to end. Have I seen everything in between? Absolutely not. But I've seen the beginning and the end of it. There's a practical engineering video.
So there's a big river in Illinois called the Kaskaskia, or the Sangamon. I think it's the Sangamon. And somebody on a lark, because the Sangamon weaves a lot, where the supposed origin of the Sangamon River is, this farmer or whoever owns the field put a faucet. It doesn't actually work. It's just a faucet, and they hung the sign "Origin of the Sangamon River origin."
Oh, that's funny.
Fall. Yeah, because it's along the highway. You see it as you're driving to Iowa.
Practical. Oh, I see. Oh, wow, it's not that old either. It's from 4 months ago. Oh my God.
From
the side by side pictures are crazy. Wait, I'll screenshot it.
Of what?
Of the falls when they're dammed up versus when they're not.
Yeah. I knew they
could
do it.
That's a crazy picture, though. I'll just put it in the public square. That's cool, though.
That's the Canadian. Isn't that the Canadian Falls?
I have no idea.
I gotta see the picture bigger. No,
Yeah,
that's the American Falls, because the Canadian Falls are more horseshoe shaped. Because where we were in Ontario, I could see both falls at the same time.
Yeah, I've heard that the Canadian side gives you a better view.
Yeah, because you can actually, there's places where you can stand, you can see both falls and hear both falls at the same time. It's phenomenal. I'd love to go back and see it again, because my husband didn't want to stay. He didn't want to do the touristy stuff. I barely got to stay like 15, 20 minutes, and then we had to leave. Because he did not want to do the touristy stuff. He didn't like the fact we drove 2 hours each way to see it from where we were in Toronto. But
I mean, 2 hours isn't that bad. We thought about driving to see it for like it was like 3 or 4 hours from New York.
2 hours. We were on the north side of Lake Ontario. There's no way across Lake Ontario. We had to drive around Lake Ontario.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
So it was like 2-3 hours each way to get to the falls, because we were in downtown Toronto. Well, we were in Toronto for Supreme Council that year. So, and I was like, this is the closest I'm going to get to Niagara Falls. I want to go see it.
Right. No, I get that.
He's like, I don't want to drive over. And he was upset. And I'm like, fine, I'll go by myself. Well, you're not going to do that. And so he was grumpy the whole day about, in fact, and then when I was there, I said, I want a tourist picture of the two of us in front of the falls, and got this couple to take a picture for us on my phone. And he's kind of scowling at the camera.
I will say that is one thing I'm lucky with Zealot, is that he, even if he isn't having fun seeing the thing, he enjoys watching my reactions to stuff, like when I saw the mountains for the first time. So I have the added benefit that he's...
Well, and he wasn't happy because it was the day after we had done the 2-day drive to get to Toronto, and it was our one day we had free that we could get to Niagara Falls before we would head back home a week later. And I'm like, I want to go see the falls. and I was pretty adamant about it. And it was pretty cool. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff around Lake Ontario as you drive around to the falls. It was pretty cool. I found it interesting. So, but then I'm one of those that I like to see the physical features like that as we're driving somewhere. I am out of. Oh, there's my reshuffle. I have to wait till I have the pips for a reshuffle. I am down to my last 4 cards. Oh wait,
I just played reshuffle too. Yeah, I don't know what I think the cards extra thing is the treasure cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just played my reshuffle. It's brutal out here.
It is. I'm throwing a unicorn. It's a buffed unicorn, but I'm throwing a unicorn. And
Ryder, please leave it
you
alone.
and I both have a guardian angel, so at least we won't die if something bad happens.
Zealot, I might have you in just because of your son.
You can put him in the bathroom for now, I guess.
You know that I literally always forget him in there.
I mean...
I'll try to remind you before I get off the line tonight.
Nothing's what it seems. The past is close behind. That night, I did the infant from that night. Meow! I hear you go, Meow. Why are you so angry? Why are you so upsetty spaghettis?
We may have to withdraw from the fight, hon. It's getting late.
I know, but like we did damage to him. I don't want to walk away just because.
I know. Holy cow!
We just have to.
Maybe we need to bring in. Maybe you need to bring in one of the henchmen that's like.
No, stop bringing in henchmen. They're the problem.
No, I haven't brought anyone in since Coruscant.
I know, but we don't bring henchmen in. We need to build our decks to stack attacks. Like, as in, like, you blade trap. Like, he doesn't do anything other than put 2 traps on himself and then cast a big annoying spell that hurts us. Like, we don't need a henchman to do anything useful because none of the henchmen do anything like constant barrage of big attacks. They always have the stupid little minor attack. And Coruscant has done that a couple times. She clearly keeps getting herself hit. She has a Lamassu, which is good for us because it's a drain attack. But, like, God. I don't know of another life caster that has a consistently high-hitting attack like that.
The black-white swan, and I think it's called Wings of Healing, would do that because it drains and then heals us.
But she hasn't casted that.
She cast it once early in the combat, but she hasn't cast it since.
Yeah. Right in the bathroom sounds like a 2 a.m. Ducky problem. It won't be a 2 a.m. Ducky problem. But, even if Ducky forgot about the boy, by the time I come upstairs, it wouldn't be 2 a.m. It'd be early.
No, I just feel bad. Because so it's like, oh, we'll just put him in the bathroom, and I'm just like, sir, I've never had to do this with any animal. I forgore.
Oh, hey, I have a scarecrow. Okay, that's cool.
Cool. I'm passing because I'm trying to build my pips so I can reshuffle my deck.
Sexy.
Thank you.
Are you even drinking soda?
I had some of my Dr. Thunder. My Zero Sugar Dr. Thunder.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Yeah, especially since
it's because it's a balance card. I actually have to get 4 power pip. I'm
just swap you over to balance on your power pip generator.
Yeah, that's literally Ryder
It was a
holding.
balance, so I was like, why am I not getting? I've got 4 pips. Oh crap! It's a balance.
My boy. Hey, my boy. But Zealot also can't say anything because I definitely stayed home one day and Ryder got left in the closet, the pantry, and the kitchen.
You're lucky you didn't care for the food.
I love him. He doesn't have that kind of mindset. He's a dog.
Well, unless it's on the floor. If it's on the floor, he'll get into
He
it.
has no front claws, so climbing would be harder for him.
Yes.
He doesn't have a way to get purchased.
It's also like a really tight closet, so.
Yay, reshuffle! Woo!
Yeah, we're cheering every shuffling of our deck.
Why is it not doing reshuffles not plugged back into the deck? Why is it?
Boy.
You have to target yourself.
I'm selecting it, it's not doing anything.
Select it and target yourself. It's a target spell.
Okay. Thank you.
You can apparently reshuffle friends now. Yeah, you can apparently reshuffle friends now, and it's a one and done spell. So, they've fucked up reshuffle for some reason to make the game harder.
Well, I did your healing, the non-life healing.
Yeah, well, it made the game harder. That's what we need.
It's fine, Shaman. They're just special guys. It's fine.
Yeah, they don't need their right hands.
Yeah, they don't need right hands. It's cool. It's fine.
Yeah. Ow.
Just mirror the arms. Yeah, exactly. IRL. Just mirror the arms IRL. The ladies need arms. It's fine. People say they have 2 left feet all the time.
Man, that was not a bad attack, Coruscant. I like that spell, too. Oh, man, Coruscant's getting fucked up, though, quite a bit.
Yep.
Setting up a new file to print this weekend. That's fair.
So if it says it's clearing a shield, is it clearing my shields or his shields to do this special? My shields?
Mom, I don't know what card you're talking about, and it all depends on the symbols on it. So, like,
Okay,
without
never
seeing
mind,
the card, I
I'll
cannot
just-
help you.
No, that's okay. I'll just pass the card.
I mean, you could cast it, but I have
No, I
idea.
said pass it, not cast, pass.
Well, you could cast it. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could. I
No.
just don't know.
I don't want to do
Ryder
anything.
boy.
That'll make the game longer. than
Ryder
it-
boy. What you doing?
Where are we fighting? Fuck you,
What are you
Lord.
doing?
I'm just glad he
What are
keeps
you
putting
doing?
ice shields up because none of us are doing ice.
Yeah, that's the positive on that. I threw the net. I could cast like the nested ones,
I
but
thought you were going to do the scarecrow, did you?
I have to build up to 7 pips on it. Fucking
Oh,
death.
okay.
Fucking death spells. God. I put on my death pip generator and I'm just sitting here
Oh
going.
crap! I forgot to change my pip generator.
Ryder.
Back to. There we go.
I don't want to cast spells until I get my last death pip, and then I can cast it for 7. So like, I want to help Coruscant out, but she's gonna have to heal herself for now because I can't do anything else. Oh my God, he's below half. Oh.
I can heal her.
Oh my God.
What? What? Why are you so needy? It's only 10:30. What? You sitting here in front of my tablet like meh, meh, meh.
Maybe play with him. I don't know. I know you're streaming though, but like maybe that's what he wants.
Yeah, it's like we're both fucking streaming, sure.
When he comes down here and bugs me, I do play with him on the fishing pole sometimes.
He doesn't usually want to play with me.
Does he have the giant Santa pickle up
Yeah,
there?
it's on Duck's floor too. But
It's on this floor. I'd have to go. I think it's in the dining room. What? You're making such intense eye contact. What
He
do you
loves you.
want?
He just loves you.
I know he loves me, but he's also like leaning over my drawing tablet, trying to get attention. Sniff. Sniff.
Fine.
Yep. Yep, I stole your whiskers. They're my whiskers now.
Yeah,
My whiskers.
I may change to life. It's still unless I spend it, but
My whiskers now.
balance pips. Crap.
You got to do the little change in the bottom right, the little.
I
pip thing.
did. I did. I thought I changed it to life.
I see your swishy tail, sir. Yeah. You're gonna loaf? Loafing is okay. You can have my left hand. I just can't give you my right hand. I need that. Though he wanted to, he couldn't talk to you. He couldn't find a way. He would always say,
Oh God. Well, you can just pass if you're building pips for a balance spell.
Oh,
No, I'm not. That I am on life. It had finished out the balance pip that I was halfway through when I changed it. So I'm on life pips again. I was debating whether to throw Guardian Spirit on Coruscant, but I decided not to. Because if she dies, then she'll quit casting the spells that get us smacked. Or heal him, that he heals with. So. No, what I'm going to do is throw this Life Artorias, which he does have life shields. So. But.
he
And she's doing the llamas too.
wondered
And she can
how
wear
he
shields.
learned to think all the rest of the words. But he kept it all inside his head.
I just wish there was a way we could target book.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Oh, great, nice.
And he didn't block it. Oh my god, I did 1,000 points of damage.
Finally! Yippee! Freaking damage done.
And a llama suit to follow it up with, which he can't do the life healing from.
And you took the shield, so he was fucked by it real well.
2,100 points.
Oh
yeah.
my god, huh? I feel so mentally tired with this fight, but at least we're on the
I
other
know.
side of it
My
now.
brain is hurting and I still have to go do cat litter once we're done.
He's on the other side of it. He's past half. We're finally doing something. It fucking
Oh
matters.
my god, he's only at a third. Woo.
Yeah, it's more progress than we've had up to this point, though. I'm not upset. At least it's gone ground.
No.
He's gonna get like 800 HP, but that's tolerable. Like,
He's going to get 1,600 because he's got 2 of them.
No, they only like heal for like 290 or
They
something.
do 200, 200, and 145.
Yeah, so that's not that much. It's like 1,000. It's just annoying.
Yeah.
My laurels. The laurels.
Oops.
Overlords. Wanna be
Thank
bad
you.
with us, and here goes mad with us.
Why is it? I don't want to close. I want to. There we go. I accidentally closed Discord instead of the picture. So, oops. Let's see. Not that one.
Oh,
That
course,
one.
and why are you doing that? That's gonna hurt us, girly. Well, I guess it's because he doesn't have a life shield up right now. No, wait, he does. He has a life shield up again. She's just gonna fuck on us. She's doing so well. I was even thinking in my head. She'd been doing so well. I didn't crit. Sad.
Yeah, that's okay.
And one shoots.
Though if you've got like an Earthwalker, now's your time to throw it because she took down the life shield.
Yeah, but that would cause it to heal.
Yeah, but you would do more damage than you normally would.
Yeah, that's true.
If you've got an attack that does 400 damage or more as a life attack, I'd say cast it.
Let me see what I have for pips.
I mean, healing is nice too, but like... he is vulnerable to life. Ugh.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, the only thing I have is I'm going to throw a Stater on you because you're down to 1,200.
Okay. No worries.
And she's throwing a fairy on you.
Yeah, I should be back.
Just focus on. I wish we could just say focus on the healing. You know, we want to hire henchmen for healing. Nothing else but healing.
Real. Yeah. That was a decent heal, though, that you did me.
Yeah. That's good. I wonder if that would affect the book, but I doubt it.
I'm hoping, you know, or at least the next time he gets hit, he casts a stupid link, you know.
Yeah. passed.
Yep. I'm gonna hit him with Elephant. Oh. Ah. Ugh. Come on, Mr. Elephant, obliterate this man. There we go. Big hit. We love it. Ooh. Ah, it's still went off. Fuck. I tried.
Yeah.
I was hoping.
Yeah. I mean, it did get it did try, but it did, you didn't hit the percentage right. So,
Yeah, I don't know if it's a
but at
guaranteed
least we know
spell.
it does work. So, I mean,
Yeah. It's not worth it. No.
shield. I think I have a life minotaur. That would be good for the life shield because the first hit would be minor and then the next second hit would be big without the shield. But
Yeah.
that would be, I don't know that I put any in my treasure deck.
Oh, my aching tentacles. Rain of fire again.
That comes from the cube he's holding in the other hand. It always focuses on the hand before it does it. He's still only at 6,500. Shit.
Yep, keep going up to come down. There's too many of those ice shields at this point. I'm not going to cast the Nested Boys. It's not worth it. I'll hold out for the Scorch Beam. Oh.
Hi, Magma. I love you too, baby. Another Bartleby. This is a boosted one.
Okay.
I know I need to clean your boxes. I will after this combat.
It's just
If
really
it
cool.
ever ends. If it ever
This is a
ends.
combat that never ends.
It just goes on and on, my friend. Oh, Bart will be sticking around.
Oh yeah, block the crit. That's nice.
It is. That was cute for not a lot of damage. Wow.
Yeah. The bomb is the
Oh, it's
problem.
the bomb. And of course, I don't have a triage. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Why are you being huffy, boy?
I was saving up pips to cast a regenerate on myself, so now's a good time. It seems like to.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I saved up life pips for myself. College.
Ryder says it's bedtime, Dad.
The problem is I'm still stuck in this combat that never ends.
I know, but he's eeping on my hand.
It's real.
At least he's sleeping on your hand instead of getting into the trash.
Don't say that.
For now.
Oh, you said that and he stood up. No!
Violence, mother.
No!
Violence, mother.
Don't listen to her! Don't
Violence.
listen
Isn't
to
that what
her!
grandma and grandpas are supposed to do? Do stuff so
Violence,
the kids stay
mother.
up forever?
God damn it. Hate it here. Yeah,
I didn't
shit.
actually think he'd react to it because normally he doesn't hear me because you guys have your headphones on.
I mean, I have my headphones on.
So he probably didn't hear me. As much as I wanted to, he probably didn't.
No, but it's still funny that he got up. He knew. His spidey senses were tingling.
Yeah.
It's time to harass Mom. Teach her a lesson.
Yep. It's always time to harass Mom.
There's no
What?
bitterness in that at all whatsoever.
No, why would I be bitter?
He just fucks on you instead of ever doing anything to me.
Yeah, why would I be bitter? I don't know what you're on about. Oh, shit balls. Fuck.
Really?
I'm doing my best.
I was just messing with you, wife. You said the silly phrases.
Yeah, I'll mess with you. I'll mess with your sleep schedule.
I'll see you
Yeah.
after class.
Yeah, I will. And I'll beat you up.
I'll beat you up. I'm gonna put you in a locker. Yeah.
That's fucked up. We don't have lockers in the house. Where the fuck are you getting a locker
I'm
from?
just gonna lock you in the closet.
That's rude. I already came out. Don't put me back in.
Get back in there.
That's rude.
Aw, that's a nice picture of the puppy.
Puppy.
Shaman posted a picture in the Discord chat.
Puppy. Oh my god, you slumped.
He's loafing.
Been pseudo glued to me the past couple days. Fair.
Chorus hand. Why? Oh, I guess it's because life's down. I get if you had a life attack, Mom, now's the time. He doesn't have a life shield.
No,
up.
I don't have one, and I threw a prison that changes life or changes death to life, so that won't affect hers. So,
Okay.
but it will blow away the life trap. So then, when I finally do my death to life, there won't be a life trap there. Hopefully.
Oh.
Oh my god, Clip Studio is struggling today.
He's down to 5,361. Woohoo.
Oh. I didn't know the power pips.
Yeah, tell me about it. Ah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Magma. I love you. Come here. Oh, my wind's caught. Here. Wow.
Your carpet. Your carpet. It is so nice. And the widow rides up. Here comes the general. Here comes the general. Here comes the general. Here comes the General Washington. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Another Bartleby. I'm going to throw it. Is your spirit guy, if you're using the spirit guy to cast it, are you using spirit pips? Will that actually not then trigger the book?
Well, I will. Because this is still a normal spell being cast. He's just helping me cast spells by doing extra damage.
Okay, but you still did almost 2,000 there. That was 1,800.
Yeah, he gives me an increase on damage output. That's why I activated him.
Yeah, but it means also that he won't heal all of it back.
Yeah.
That you just did.
Oh, goodness.
She fizzled whatever she was getting ready to do.
Well, she's casting swans now.
Hey, that should do without... Hey, he's down to 5,100. Woohoo. I'll put a couple traps on him. I've got a life trap I can throw. That'll help her, hopefully. No, it did.
That's because that's not a drain, it's an attack. It does what the Power Link does.
That is a drain.
No, it's not. It's a life spell, so it doesn't do a drain attack. Drain is a specific mechanic of death spells only. The Lamassu cheats it because the Delphic Lamassu is a life death combo spell. But I don't think her swans are. So... It's annoying, but it's I understand it. That's why that happened that way.
All right, I'm gonna throw the mass triage to get rid of the red things floating around you guys.
Oh, I lost my damage bump. Fuck. Oh well. He didn't hurt me because I used him the way I needed to that time.
It's okay, Ellie. Lay your sleep. It's okay, baby. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, he gave me a blade. Let's go.
Ow, ow.
He's still playing his game, Bubba.
Boy, if you want to come down here, I'll hold you.
He said he'll hold you if you go downstairs. Bless you. Dad said he'll give you a hold. He'll hold you, he'll cuddle you.
I think that basically ate up all the damage, all the healing he got from that one attack. That's nice. Oh, I hate... Ugh.
Ow, thanks for stomping across me. No, it's not bedtime yet.
Business is most funny.
What's
I do
that?
not even agree.
Stop it. She doesn't want you licking her tail.
I do not know minds. Not a surprise.
3,300. Yay! Question, won't the overtime, will that trigger it every time?
No, it only does on the initial.
Okay.
That's why I did the overtime.
1,195, that's good.
Yeah, up front and then some burn afterwards I'm down for.
Yeah.
Yes, Rider Boy, I see you. I do.
The problem is Coruscant went for another normal attack on him. So, that's why I felt pressured to do something.
She might, we could always hope she fizzles.
She won't. It's a 100%. It's a stupid minor attacks. They never miss. I mean, she hit for a lot. I'll take it. Okay. I'll shut up. She hit for a lot. Okay.
Yes, she did.
Do that again, then Coruscant. Holy shit.
I think I had a life trap on there, but I'm not sure. $2,000. Okay. I've got an Earthwalker. I'm gonna throw it.
Okay.
And pray I crit.
Yeah, we're just loading. We're front-ending damage at this point, because if we can kill him in the in-between...
Yeah, he just up the life shield.
Yeah, he did. I saw that.
Oh, wait a minute. I have that prism on that takes life. No, it turns death to life. Never mind. Oh well.
Oh, bastard blocked the crit.
He didn't do the book.
There he goes.
There he did it.
Damn, my little man cast like 3 things on me this turn. Good for him.
Yeah.
I'll take that. I love it. Hey, you critted. And you pierced. That's important.
And he didn't block it. Didn't do that much damage, though.
I mean, yeah, but...
Tried.
Yeah, I know. You did your best. She's probably healing herself. I might kingdom for her to attack, but she's probably healing herself. Oh, she passed. That's worse. She's doing swans.
1,673.
I don't have an attack. She's doing swans. I'll try to do that. So that way... If he had another Earthwalker...
Trying to see if... No, but I've got a mass triage I can throw for 2 pips.
That's good.
Never mind, I guess I already
Yep.
get it, casting it. Sorry.
That's okay. I just feel bad that we got close, but we couldn't kill him.
Well, since I didn't cast anything, I have 4 pips right now. We'll see if I get a power pip. I might have something I can throw.
You okay, Duck?
I'm just frustrated. Clip Studio just will occasionally just not let me draw.
Oh. It's not a lot of damage. The overtime is 600. Man, but he still
At
gets...
1907 overtime is what it
Yeah,
said.
but he still gets healing. It's for 3 rounds, so it's still doing 600. He still gets to heal off of this attack, though.
Yeah.
Here, I still hoping it fizzles. Nope. Okay.
Has he fizzled with this book?
No. And I put another smoke screen on it and it didn't fizzle. So I think it's a permanent 100%.
Okay. I'm going to do this Verdurous Gin. Oh, it's a bomb in 5 turns. Oh, God, Mom. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It tells you on the
I thought it was, I didn't, no, it had an or. I thought I did the first choice. I didn't know it was...
It probably had like a gamble mechanic.
Yes, a gambit. Sorry. God bless it.
Yeah, gambits require
It's
you to
not what I
have...
was expecting it to do.
I've almost never played with my gambit cards because they just never work out the way I want them to.
Well, I'll know that from now on. I hadn't cast that one before.
No, that's fair. It's just like... It's not your fault. Gambit is a stupid... It's not a stupid mechanic. It's a fun mechanic if it worked the way I want it to. But it's super specific, and I have a couple of them
Well,
with
I
my
just
own
did
cards.
977 to him.
Yeah, but he's got 5 fucking heals on him, and just...
I know, but at least he's not going to go up. At least I'm keeping him from increasing his health back.
Yeah, it's just... We have him at the threshold, we just can't get over the finish line. It bugs me.
I have a scarecrow I'm going to build too.
Okay, that's good. That'll help us. Oh.
Well, hi, Mink.
That might be worth it. Let me switch over to that.
Oh, Ben.
Baby, if you need to go to bed, go to bed.
Okay. I feel bad.
I wanted to finish this combat. We've got 2,500 HP. My only thought at this point is I'll hire someone who's like a fire guy. Or...
Yeah.
just to try to hope and stack some additional damage. Oh, he's so close!
The nice thing is my overtime thing doesn't trigger the book.
Yeah, the one time when it first hit him, it did, but yeah, it doesn't hit him. It doesn't keep activating it, which is nice. Yes.
And if it keeps doing 900, I mean, it's going to take away the healing he's getting from those. So.
Yeah, and my hope is that if when the bomb blows up in a couple turns and he's at low enough health, it kills him. But we have to hope it blows up in the right order, because like typically the way the healing stacks is very finicky, and I don't know how they prioritize order.
Right.
I can't forget. Reaching me. Star window.
698 for that one.
That one's done. Now we still have like 2 more turns on the other ones before they blow up.
He's back down to 1700.
Gravity, like gravity, like
I need 2 more pips. If I get another power pip, I can scarecrow next time. Angry Bob.
Yeah, I don't know what he's to do. Well, he was the 180 fire guy.
I saw him 180. I don't know if I've picked him
raid?
before.
Hello? Oh, Ducky raid me. Okay. I was like, I was an unexpected raid. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh, who is this guy?
No way. Hello.
Oh my god, hello.
That's crazy. No life raid.
You need to do it. Oh my god.
Like,
It's the raid.
Oh my god.
I was doing the Valley Girl, the Moon Unit Zappa. Oh my god.
Like let's go. I know you can bet on tragedy like gravity. Alright.
Okay, Bob, do something.
He's doing like an aura on himself first. Oh, he did an aura on the other guy. Oh, okay. Well, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, because it doesn't attack, so it doesn't trigger the book. Pretty smart. He's back up to 2300.
Yeah, he was healing the entire time.
No, but is my damage still circling him?
No, your damage is not circling him. It stopped last turn.
Oh no! It still says it's got 2 more turns.
Yeah, but it's a bomb. It's a bomb. It doesn't do damage every round. It does damage the last round.
Okay.
It's that's why the Burning Rampage committing me. I kept calling it a bomb because it shows a bomb graphic on it, which is when the time runs out, it does a bunch of damage.
Yeah, that's what this showed. Yeah.
Oh hey, he just did a thing called Alma's Burn. Oh, our little. Our little man is throwing something. Okay. Unexpected. Our little guy cast rate of fire on the enemy.
And that's an overtime, so that means even if he heals, it's a zero-sum game probably.
He's gonna get a heal prop here, but yeah, it should be.
Yeah, the 180, we may need to start looking at hiring the 180s instead of Coruscant because they cheat. They get to do cheater stuff like
Yeah,
the boss.
that's fair. Oh, he blocked the crit. Bastard. I was doing it overtime as well. I'm trying to win this goddamn arm race. Just like... When the overtime heals and the overtime burns, kill him first. She must be healing herself.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's you. Imagine raiding someone and they're like, oh, it's you. You're right, Holly. No, I was like, I wasn't expecting that to raid me yet. I thought that would hold out a little longer. So when I heard the subtle raid noise, I'm like, wait, someone's raiding?
Honey, I gotta go work.
I know you gotta go work.
No, I know. I was posting the art that I was doing in my server.
Bastard, die, you bastard.
Yeah. Zealot, I think I finished my new design. I like how it looks. But I am a silly willy and did not fill the whole page. So I think I'm gonna draw like little emotes or something in the top half.
Okay.
But yeah, I posted it in my server. I would post it in your server, but I'm trying to be secretive with it.
That's fine.
I'm very bad at secrets. Anyway, we'll ignore the fact that I was definitely just streaming me working on it. Anyway.
Yeah, totally.
All right. Have a good night, y'all. Good luck with the game. Play.
Well, I did 438, but at least it didn't trigger a heal. Oh, whoa. He critted.
Oh, he's popping all the fire stuff? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Kiss.
No! He has made
We should have hired him a long time ago.
Good god, what the hell game? Enter Titan Pod and the kid. Okay. Let's finish.
Can we just stay here though? Or
no, we're in a dungeon. We're in a dungeon. We've got to get through.
Oh god, okay.
You walked us into this, remember?
No, it...
And we need to make sure we're actually, like, through the stupid area. Did you walk through, Mom?
Yeah, I did, and I'm getting ready to go. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go down here to the...
Did I just see what I think I saw? Did a type...
Down here to the SEAL team where you are. I was reading the dialogue.
Okay. I didn't know. Oh.
A careful study. He must...
Okay, hey, we'll be at our next stupid area. We can stop here. Thank God.
Let's just stop here. Okay,
no,
so
get to the. There's a dungeon entrance. We can get to that and be done for the night.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna just stop here outside the dungeon.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, stream.
Yeah. It's time to go to bed.
Yep. Love you, hon.
Love you too, Mom. You take care and have a good night.
You too. Good day at work tomorrow.
You too.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Alright, chat. We're gonna raid out now. Oh. I'm tired. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, man. Yeah, I think for just vibes. Oh, we'll raid over to Golden Knight. Alright, folks, we're gonna raid over to Serena. She's playing a Digimon game. It looks like an RPG of sorts with some like Persona S aesthetics to it, which is interesting. And she's been playing that for about a week or so, having a lot of fun with it. So if you want to stay for RPG content, go ahead and enjoy her stream. Otherwise, I'll see you later in the week. On Saturday, I have a little debut going on for my new model. Yippee! Bye-bye! Oh, I fucked myself.